DM, I got a question.
What's the question?
Why are you so cute?
Damn.
Damn.
Critical hit.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
In public like that? For
God
free?
damn.
Gotta suck up to the DM while I can.
Cute.
Damn. Oh my god.
You and Boone with that every time. It makes me smile every time and I hate it.
Okay. First order of business today is this. You guys left off in this hot little barn here, and it's very nice. However, there's a larger task that's going to be ahead, so we're not in, like, RP zone yet. We're in mechanic zone.
Mm-hmm.
So, as a reminder, where is it? Here are the general rules about moving over the world. You can peruse them at your leisure. But before anything, I think the wise thing to do as a party would be to discuss, of these first 3 routes, which you're going to take. So I'm gonna let you look that over as a group. I'm gonna go bathroom and I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay.
I feel like last time we pretty much were
we
like,
were
yeah,
pretty
danger.
set in on
Let's get fucked up.
the
Yeah.
right hand path. 'Cause
While
we have
we're early game, let's go hard.
Yeah, and then we can take the shorter paths if we get under more pressure. But we have a head start now because we killed that boss.
That is true. We do have
Yeah,
a
we
little
sure
bit of
did.
slower buffer.
Yeah, and then if we go the lower path too, we can also figure out what all these things are, because we get to run in
Yeah.
each of them.
And also, but also a reminder, we don't get a long rest until we get to the bed icon, which is after the choke point boss.
Yeah, so conserve your energies.
Yeah.
It's true. There are some creatures that you might have to fight. There are other creatures who you might be able to negotiate with, or who might not want to fight you. It just depends on how things play out.
My sorcery points are going to become so precious.
We can't double haste all the time.
Yeah.
Gotta be careful.
Recruit reporting in.
Double haste in the final battle.
I mean, yeah, that's pretty much what I would save them for.
Double haste in the final battle. Only to be
Right
getting
before
jump
we
scared
hit the
again and
long
then
rest.
losing it. And then
Dude,
me and
that
someone
was
sit
so-
there like, oh shit.
Listen, it did work in the second boss fight.
That's true.
That is factual.
We knocked a wall down.
Sure did, you little juggernaut.
Before we get started, I'm gonna put Mifo away. I thought she was gonna behave, but she's acting up
no.
already.
Oh no, Burby.
She won't play.
Mm.
Is it time
She
for
wa-
is it time for the naughty zone?
Whoa!
I heard it. Oh,
Burb noise.
bored.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Animal comes on mic. Everybody in the call. Ah!
Every
You wanna say
every
hi?
single topic.
That's a fun
Wait,
noise.
So cute.
It sounds like it's blowing bubbles, dude.
Sounds like Mifu's balling on the court.
Stop. I'm gonna cry.
That's her.
Mifa's
That's
popping
her noises.
off.
Don't put her away. No, keep her a little bit more here. This is serotonin we need.
Yeah, we'd
Good
HB over
word.
here dying sick. Like, we need this. We need this.
I didn't
know-
know I
I
needed
told
this,
her
but
before we
this
get
is the
wrecked.
panacea.
I know she's a little naughty right now, but now we need this. we need this.
Oh my god, and
You
look
put
at that
in my
emote. That's
brain,
amazing.
HB. For no reason ever, you put that video in my brain of the fucking guys like SCP-98 has breached containment and is currently balling on the site courtyard.
Such a good meme. I don't even need to see it.
Redacted. Oh man,
Oh, dude, I forgot we were a milkshake.
You are indeed a milkshake.
we are.
Oh yeah, I
We are.
forgot about that.
We are indeed the milkshake crew.
Didn't somebody do like art
Okay,
for
I'm
our
gonna put her
overworld
away.
token last week?
Yeah, I don't remember.
somebody-
Yeah,
I
Yoshi
think somebody-
did.
Yeah, they
it was
did.
Yoshi, yeah. Like a
But we
group
haven't
token,
played in a
basically.
while.
It had been a hot minute. I do have ADD, so I may have forgotten that.
Too true, man. Too real. Relatable.
ADD.
Handshake emoji.
Oh, and that's the other thing.
Shit just go in one ear, out the other.
So true, fam.
Chris, sci-fi, shaking hand, having AD8. What is this over there? It's crazy how that works.
ADA, huh?
Huh?
So there's another bit of business before we begin. A certain Scraw entered a certain secret room and found a secret chest that was secretly open.
That is true. That did happen. I remember that. I was there.
I was there. Well, not there, but
I
I was
witnessed it.
I was nearby.
But also the
Sorry.
Scraw's putting their bird away.
Yeah, Scraw is currently
Who up
putting
playing
other
with
Scraw
a
away.
bird right now?
Oh, that.
Oh,
Oh,
bird
oh,
up.
they're still gone. Okay, I shush. I wait.
Hey, yo, bird up.
I go grab my spaghetti.
Is this
from the other room
Castlevania
really
music
quick.
we're listening to? It
It
is.
is. It's a piano rendition.
Yeah.
It's a vampire
puts-
campaign. I can't not.
Someone
That's
put the
so
food
true.
away, and I'm getting my food. Give me a second.
I've been
real quick.
I've been
Okay.
eyeballing the Dead Cells Castlevania DLC this week.
Dead Cells Castlevania. That sounds awesome. I never
Yeah,
even
they
played
have-
Dead Cells.
They have like a whole Castlevania collab event with like it adds a bunch of Castlevania items, and there's like a secret level where you can play as Richter.
God
sick.
damn.
I gotta check it out.
Ooh, did I do that? I hope I did. Because that would make my life a whole lot easier. I did. Hooray.
Yippee!
Boop, 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 boop. Okay. As I was saying, but I forgot that Masay walked away.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, that's my bad. Scraw entered a secret room and opened a secret chest, and I didn't give you the reward yet.
Oh.
And as such, and we'll put it in the game chat. Here is what you found. Bloop, bloop.
My little grubby hands.
What the fuck is a resonance turtle shell?
Well, now that you ask,
Whoa.
Oh
Oh
my
my
God.
god.
That's pretty sick.
Yo.
there's one of them, by the way.
Yo.
25 platinum? Oh my god.
Scraw is a happy birdie.
You're a rich
Oh
bird.
yes, there is one other thing. So basically, like you saw this various wrappings within it, because everything's just like taken care of. You know, they're just like padded into the thing to make it fit in the chest. So you just kind of grab the whole thing and bolt it. As you're unwrapping everything, there is one additional item you found, but you're not sure what to make of it. As you look at it, it seems to be a crown. It looks like a crown, not with all the shapes and whatnot. It's also not made of metal. As you touch it, it seems like it's about to break, like if you put even the slightest pressure on it. Additionally, it's almost made of like coral, and it feels funny to touch. It's like fuzzy to touch. So, but the
Oh.
material itself is not fuzzy, so it's like coral. It's hard, but you feel a strange thing about it when you touch it. With that, you can share this as you will with the group, because they weren't around when you found it.
Oh no. Okay.
Generally, in politeness, we share and care, but do what feels
I-
right.
No, I definitely want to share and care, but I'm trying to figure out what exactly I want to do with this. Okay.
What exactly I want to share?
Who do I want to bless today? So resonant turtle shell is just a pop and a heal.
It is a emergency heal, basically. So if reduced to X HP, you get a big old juice.
Yeah, and it seems
I-
like it auto activates.
Yes,
Yeah.
as long as
Who's
it's
our
in your
tank?
inventory. That would be Nora.
Yeah, that would be Somera.
Yeah, I would probably give this to Nora. Honestly, like,
And if,
'cause
of course,
if
if you're
tank-
passing it to the team can decide who goes best. A nice thing about this particular item, it's a lot of heal. So it's either good on someone who's going to get hit a lot, or it's good on someone who gets hit once and dies.
Yeah, because
That's
it can
true.
save them.
That is true.
The only thing that would like make this effect not go off is like a one-hit kill, which is very rare. Like an actual like overkill.
Right.
So we can either give it to the tank or to one of the squishies. Also, I don't know if Summer's character is more of a soak tank or a dodge tank.
Right.
That I don't know.
Yeah. What's your thoughts, guys? I'm slapping this down on the table and being like, who wants it?
It looks cool. Also, I'm back. That looks interesting. It's definitely, if we give it to one of the squishies, it's like a just get out of jail free card, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is true.
Also, wait.
I am also a
With-
healer.
Yeah, I was about to
Shame.
say, who's
I
our
have-
healer?
I have
I was-
healing spells.
Giving
Yeah,
it to
but
healer
also-
is important.
I think
That is one
Shane, you
thing,
also have
but-
cure wounds, right?
Yeah, I have cure wounds, healing word, etc.
That question, Shane, you're probably are you gonna go with stuff like with beast forms differences? That technically
Oh,
could
of
also
course
work if
not.
you're in shapes. Oh, then fair, okay.
Oh
wait.
yeah, that's a good question. Does it proc on a wild
That's-
shape?
That's literally what I was gonna ask.
The way I've ruled it is if it's in your inventory. So, basically yes, because I don't believe you lose your inventory when you go wild shape.
Yeah, wild shape your items meld to you and they
Mhm.
still work.
Yep.
Like you can't use weapons and whatnot, but your like equipment still
Okay.
gives you the
Oh,
effects.
gotcha. So you still have like your wild shape to fall back on for HP and stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know. If Sai also has healing spells, then it could definitely go there just as a secondary backup.
True champ. I do have 13 AC unless I cast mage armor.
Oh my god. Hello, take this.
Yeah.
Please don't die.
Well, listen, that's the
Holy
sorcerer.
God.
That's the sorcerer life set, though. I'm at the back of the party usually.
Wait, so if we're talking about the resident turtle shell, so Sai, how much HP do you have right now?
37.
37. What are the chances for you to be put? I feel like the chances for you to be put on to like the 10 HP threshold is very high.
Yeah.
The way how I'm saying is like if we put
But
this
I also
on the
don't
you,
want
which
to
is still
waste
valid,
it.
that is the thing. I feel like just a good hit or two is going to put you immediately to 10, and then
Right,
gone
because I also
immediately.
have cure wounds, so like I can heal myself in theory as well. Even upcast it.
The way how I see it is this is literally not just a heal, but also just temporary hit points. When you think about it, it just makes the person who's beefy a lot more beefier.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
backwards
is
10 hit
true.
points.
Yeah,
Backwards temp hit points. I like that.
That's true, but I don't know if we'd even let our tank get to 10 HP.
That's true. I think that's more my item hoarder in me, who's just like
We need to
never
keep this.
consume. Yeah,
This is the
Plus, if
RPG
Summer
where
is
like,
in
we're
AC tank, they won't get hit like at all.
What if I need this later though?
we're gonna keep this until the Bloodlord, and then we're just like, okay, now
Yeah.
we're bringing it in.
Now we'll use it.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
Summer, they want to know what kind of tank you are.
AC tank. I am
Yep.
18 AC currently.
Whoa.
Dang.
Yeah, Rust is also 17 AC, so we're getting there.
Wowee.
Yeah, so I don't think the HP buffer would be super useful on an AC tank.
Right.
It might just be better to put it on like the sorcerer or the druid who's squishy
Mhm.
as a get out of jail free card.
My box of this, and love and peace to you, Sai, but I would put this on Shane just for the
True.
sake of the if it
It could
procs
keep
while
him
in
in
wild shape.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Mhm.
It's going to keep him. While with your case, let's face it, if you get hit with a crit, that thing is going to proc immediately.
Yeah. Also, if I get
True.
hit, I'm running into the corner that and casting cure wounds on myself.
You get punched in the mouth. Owie! No! And just like run away from the corner. Come
Hold on,
back.
time out, time
Yeah,
out.
listen, I'm at the back of the encounter already. If I get hit, I'm outie. Dude.
All right. So Shane then.
Yep,
Okay.
give it to Alana.
Sick.
Put that in your little inventory. For the
Love
fairy
it.
dust, that's an actual item. You can find it here.
I
Go-
don't know what
what?
that is. What'd that do?
Is that crack?
Not quite.
Can you snort it like Craig?
Well, you probably could. I wouldn't advise it.
Oh.
Unless you're really into comas.
Give it to me.
Ah, yes. The big sleep.
Pocket sand.
Oh. Oh, fairy dust is scary.
70% of the time
Yeah,
it's good.
70% chance that it works as intended.
That's a fun item.
That
It
is
is
fun.
a fun item.
Oh no. Oh,
Y'all
no.
kind of need that dust.
Oh, there's a different kind of dust for that.
I know about dragon dust.
I was gonna say Summer should fucking know about that one.
Don't worry, there's some new dust too.
I need that dust.
Arthur, bring me
Arthur.
this.
We are going to get the fairy dust, Arthur.
Arthur, the Bloodlord's in Tahiti. We need to go to Tahiti, Arthur.
But yes, the two
All right.
important items from there to distribute would be the fairy dust and the Ioun stone. So do that as you will. Otherwise, you could probably just split the money down the middle.
Cool.
I think
Okay.
Straw deserves the fairy dust because he's our
I-
flightless bird.
In
Aw.
character, Skrull would absolutely hoard it. So, and he's absolutely going to use it on himself. So, hey, that might be bad.
Let the bird
Oh
fly.
my god, the bird can finally fly.
Finally,
can fly, he can fly. He
I
can
get to
fly.
taste flight for a moment.
What does the awareness Ioun stone do?
I will go get that for you.
That's the you can't be
I
surprised
have it.
one.
Yeah.
Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, you beat me to it. Never mind.
Oh, yeah.
Say absolutely quick.
I was already looking at it, so.
The other treasure you stole is mostly gold worth, so that is a thing to trade in whenever you get to a town.
Yes, we have a 200 gold tiara, 8 gemstones that are worth 10 each, an onyx worth 50, an amethyst worth 50, 250 gold pearls, and a black pearl worth 500.
My little heart still wishes that I stayed for that second chest, but I also might have been dead, so.
No, that would have been a fiasco. Everybody looking at us, they turn the corner, they just see this little crow with a sack, like Krampus on his back, and just like just runs to the window.
What if I got this other chest, you know? What if I did it?
We gotta go back. We gotta go back. The FOMO's too strong.
Just one more big score.
I don't like the amount of Red Dead references we're making. Sorry, this is getting too much.
So this
I have
stone basically
plenty.
makes it so you can't get surprised by anything.
Correct.
Yeah,
Yes,
That's it. Okay.
that's all it do.
it basically allows you. If I remember correctly, the rules are if you can't be
New
surprised, you
recruit
can.
reporting in.
If there should be a surprise round happening,
It
there.
doesn't happen.
Yeah, exactly.
You just enter
Yeah.
combat.
Oh, that's handy.
But it has
Wait,
to be
if that-
active.
Yeah, I was gonna say. First of all, it has to be active, and second of all, like if one of us wears it, and it should be a group fight, it counts for the entire group, right?
I believe so.
Gotcha.
That's the way I'd probably rule it anyway.
When is it active?
When you activate it.
Yeah, you just have to use an action to toss it in the air.
I
And then I think it
see.
lasts
Yes.
literally indefinitely.
You basically like can take it down. Also if you're unconscious, it just like falls to the ground. But otherwise, yeah, it
so
just keeps spinning around.
As long as you're awake.
Hear me.
Nora?
Well, if it's as long
Do
as
you
you're
want a new
awake,
rock for
hear
your
me
head?
out. Hear me out. Okay, I would like another rock for my head, but also hear me out. We have an elf that's always awake.
That is true.
Oh!
Trances do
power
not
dumping.
count as awake.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I would not be opposed. Can I like put it into my head with my other rocks?
Whoa, that
Stick
would
it into your
be sick.
I
brain.
can't believe summer is the Infinity Gauntlet.
I love
it's
it.
happening.
Oh my god.
Placing another stone.
My plan is
she
almost
takes-
complete.
She takes the Iron Stone, puts it up there. Fine, I'll do it myself. It's just fucking God. I love that.
Yeah, why not? I mean, it's
Sure.
it's an item that doesn't really matter who it's on because we're all gonna be in the same vicinity.
Yeah, okay, then it goes to Nora.
Give the rock
And-
the
and
rock lady.
Mm.
She like has the least amount of chance of falling unconscious anyway, so no need to reactivate.
Nora will give a little tink tink and tap it against the crystals on her head, and it'll start floating around. It's just like another part of the tiara.
Ooh.
I like the
Fancy.
idea. I like the idea since you have the little like different rocks coming out of your head. It's like it just orbits around one, like it's an extra planet or something. It's just only about one.
It's just a little extra one.
I'd like to note that every time Scrawl passes out loot, he gives you all a small stare.
Russ stares back.
You're doing a
I'm-
very good job at sharing.
I hate it.
Thank you, Scraw.
I still hate it!
You'll get used to it the longer we are together.
That being said, the group is together. Over the last few days, it's been a bit of a chaotic mess. You met some new friends who want to kill a bloodlord. You immediately got ambushed and almost got killed by the vampires who you're trying to kill. When that didn't work out for them, and did work out for you, you decided to sucker punch a lady vampire right in her mansion. You did run away with a young lass, as you can see on the screen, Miss Jessica. She's still, she has the best spirit she can given the situation. And she needs to be escorted to the next city up the road, which is Fallbrook. Otherwise, you guys took a restful reprieve within this small barn, a hideout of your accomplices. The morning rises. With a thin fog over the long fields here, barely and vaguely hiding the mountains in the distance to the east, towards your destination. As you wake, though, particularly for Scraw, you are thinking about the last item on that list, the one that you're not sure what it is. You can do as you please with it.
Scraw holds it in his hands and just keeps petting it. He liked the texture.
It's almost electric when you touch it, like it's warm from the inside. You do feel a bit... You know you have to be tender with it. It's almost like touching an egg, because you don't want to break it.
Oh. Wild. Yeah, Scraw's perplexed, and will probably just keep petting it, and trying to figure out what it is. Can I make any sort of check to, like, inspect it?
You may try to, I forget the spell to analyze items such as this, but you can also make an
Identify?
Arcana check. That's the one.
Yeah.
Does anyone have that?
I am
I
proficient
definitely
in
don't.
Arcana.
Yeah, Scraw's gonna just waddle over to you and show it to you.
All right. So I assume that you're help actioning me.
Yes, absolutely.
Big money, no whammies. 20.
That's big money.
That is good enough to identify the item. You investigate this item, for a minute. You, like, touching it and feeling its strange, like, energy within, you can immediately tell it's magical. So over the course of, the long rest you took, basically, you're able to actually identify it. That's not how that works.
These magics, they speaking unto me.
Oh, what does it say?
It's an item from Risk of Rain 2.
When I get hit, I lose money, but when I hit them, I get money.
I
Whoa.
edited the text file. I gave myself 1,000,000 lunar coins.
Wow!
I love going to the newt shop.
It's actually just
Aye.
Brittle Crown.
Hey, you guys want to play Risk of Rain after this?
For
kinda
real,
do.
for
Yeah.
real.
Do you think I won't?
Hell yes, let's do it.
Wait, do I still have it installed? I think I should still have it installed. Also. If not, I'm
It's a tiny
downloading it
game.
as we play.
I think
Hell yeah, let's
everybody in this
go.
Risk of Rain nerd. I think
Yeah.
everybody
Sick.
here is.
Is this just gonna be a
Post-
thing now? Risk of Rain after D&D?
Risk of Rain after D&D. I would
Post
love that.
D&D Risk of
Oh my
Rain.
God.
I'm down for that.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Let's see.
Nothing
Let me
like-
actually
like-
read this.
5 in the morning Risk of Rain time. I love that.
2 plus charisma, immune to being charmed, designate up to 10 NPCs as friendly. All other creatures the user can speak the command word. Any creature within 50 feet not designated will begin to
That sounds
speak
complicated,
to
bro.
the wearer as if they
It's-
were under the effects of Zone of Truth.
Ooh.
Okay, no, time out. We'll
That's
It
a
is
go on.
sick
Any-
RP item right there.
Any social check with affected creatures. Yeah, plus it's +2 charisma, which is my spellcasting stat. Also, this item is cursed.
Oh no!
Man, this is great. Hold on.
Any who
Oh,
physically
no.
touch this item are afflicted by the curse until they are targeted by a remove curse spell or similar magic.
Oh,
For those who have touched the brittle crown, they are considered charmed by the item. For those who wear the item, they cannot discard it, which immediately teleports back to your inventory.
Whoa.
Wait,
Well.
you can't get rid of it.
Well, it
Well.
checks out that I kept petting it then. That
You know
checks
what?
out.
Man,
a
sometimes
pretty
the
crown.
RP makes itself.
You guys are gonna fight over this now.
Can I put the crown on?
If you choose to.
I am pretty little princess.
I need the crown. Every king needs his crown.
Are you a
I
king?
am-
I don't think you're a king.
I am the king of the sea. I've been
I
a sea
gave it
for
to you
so
to
many
tell me what
years.
it is.
With my goodness, I told you what it is. It is mine.
Exactly, now give it
What are you
back.
two yelling about?
It's-
What's happening?
It is a crown of the sea. It is made of the coral. It is
It's
for
mine.
me. It is for
you-
mine.
It's
I must
my
have a
crown. I
crown.
worked hard for it.
You did work just as hard as any of us worked on fighting that vampire. And where were you when the vampire died? You were nowhere.
Where were you when I picked up this crown? You were out the window already. I was the one
I
that
was
stuck behind
risking
the
my
rest.
life. I put my life on the line.
As that
Anyone who's
happens,
not
since-
awake is awake now.
since Rust is standing like next to them as they bicker. Rust Rust is gonna grab the crown
Oh no!
off of his head and is like, can you get your shit together? You're being too loud.
You're not
Looks
touching
towards-
my
Looks
crown.
towards the crown is like, why do you keep on wanting
It
this crown?
calls to me.
So-
It is the call of the sea. Like a shell when you put it near your ear.
Rust at this point is just kind of like, since if I remember correctly, you guys are both smaller than him. He's just like the big brother who like puts the item and like raises his hand as high up as possible to keep you away from it. What the hell are you guys talking about?
Scraw violently pecks at your armor.
Ah, stop! He kind of like gives a small like 2-finger little small bap on the beak. Says, stop that! That hurts. What is it? He talks and kind of.
You
looks up
don't
to the
even
crowd
know how
as,
to
like,
use the crown. You don't know what it is.
As you keep on talking, Rust's eyes just kind of look up towards the crown and kind of lock with it, and just kind of stares at the crown for a bit. Says, "I mean, it is a pretty crown, I do have to say. No, you're right.
It's mine. I found it.
We can
I have
decide
an
that."
You gave an item to everybody but me.
I have an idea.
That's a you problem.
We can
The last-
solve this how we used to solve this back at home.
That being, Rust kind of holds
1,
away
2,
the
3,
crown
4.
from
I
the-
declare a thumb war.
No, put the crown on the ground for a second.
Can Rust insight check Nora?
Sure.
Okay. Wait, let me quickly see so I don't do advantage. What is this? What
Whoa.
is the like intention? Is she gonna
Hey,
step
what's your
on
vibe check, dude?
What is the? What are we dealing with here, Summer?
Vibe check is she's not lying, that's for sure. This is definitely like a this is what we used to do back at home when the kids would not share. Like that's being truthful. There is there's
Is
some
there-
destructive tendency there.
It is
Russ
my
is kinda
crown. Its
I
curse
don't-
is mine to bear.
I don't think. What do you mean curse?
Oh, he's cursed.
What?
Uh-huh.
Does Kaz explain the item to everyone?
Yeah, I'll explain it to everyone.
Oh my god, it literally is the item
you're
of Risk Your
literally-
Brain.
Yeah, I didn't know that I was the only one looking at this.
The icon.
It's literally just the risker.
It's literally
It's
the Braille
literally-
Crown. I love that though. I love that.
Okay, so let me just read through this.
Yeah, it gives you +2 charisma. You can use like Zone of Truth, kind of. But it's cursed.
You're stuck with it.
I want to be stuck with it.
It just
I want it
made
to be
like
stuck
some
on
huge
me.
inter-party conflict.
I understand that this item might be cursed, but I feel like we should not get rid of it. We can still use this for later. It's not going to be
It is
your
made
curse.
of coral. It belongs to the sea. I am of the boat.
I'm keeping
Excuse
this
me,
for
but I
now
found it. No, you're not.
because
I
you
found
guys
it.
cannot understand that you guys are being bickering, and I'm taking this away from you because you cannot act like children. You act
You are unworthy of the crown. I am the only one who know what it does. You wouldn't even know about the curse if I didn't
just-
tell you.
you
That's
just
why
told
the
us
magic
what it
speak to
does.
me.
Okay,
Listen.
so how many of us do we know about the touch part of the curse?
Kaz said he explained everything
Yeah.
about it, so you know everything about
I
it.
would-
So there are two of us who have not touched that thing. I don't think anybody else should be holding on to it then out
Yes.
of the three of you.
It should
I'm
also
There's
saying
two
over
type
here.
of people in this world: cursed by the crown and not cursed by the crown.
It should also be noted that the sensation of being cursed by the crown is basically invisible. So like you guys don't feel different at all. But if you tried to do something bad against the crown, you would find yourself struggling to do so.
Listen, I'm just saying, it might be a cursed item. We're like, you guys do not deserve this. You guys keep on fighting with each other. It's loud. You woke up literally everybody in the barn. That's why I'm taking this away from you, because you cannot. Be
You are
adults
not
about this.
worthy.
I risked my
Oh,
life for it.
You risked
I
your
found
life
it.
for it, but now you just.
Oh, you just what? Just what, huh?
Yeah, Russ kind of like wants to say something, then just like sort of like his eyes kind of twitch for a moment, and just kind of looks off for a second.
I grabbed the crown.
You know what? Sure, contest.
I think Kaz
I-
should take it.
Contest. You want to make
See,
a quick athletic?
it's one vote.
Wait, do you want to grab it or not? It's
Yeah, I'm putting my crown on.
That would be a
Right.
sleight of hand. Let's do dual sleight of hands.
Ooh.
Oh no, my favorite one, the one with the
All right,
15.
Holy
Oh my god.
He
put
wants
my
that
crown on. I'm
As-
the king.
As Russ holds the crown, he just kind of looks up and out towards the door, and then just in that split moment, just yoink, just gets that crown. He's like, "Hey, what are you doing?"
I put it
Give me
on.
that-
Kaz, you
Put
put
that-
on the crown, the extra additions of the curse and the enchantment immediately are active upon you.
Yippee! 19 charisma.
So does that turn off the curse from me and Scrod?
No.
Now you still want this thing,
You're
dude.
charmed by it.
Hey,
Any who
Well, just-
physically touch the item.
Skrull just hates Kaz now, that's all. Skrull
Right.
just has a grudge now.
Russ immediately tries to grab the crown again.
Oh, this is gonna be sad.
I cast hold person.
Whoa!
Why do you all want a crown so badly? They're so gaudy anyways. Does it?
It feels nice.
Listen.
Says
Listen.
the woman who wears a crown.
All right, sure. What is it? Is it a wisdom save?
It is.
A reminder, your long rest has passed, so value your spell slot.
Oh, true. Oh, this is this is after.
This is the morning.
Yeah, this is
Measure
fuckery,
that
Howard.
out
Can I slap Kaz on the back of the head?
if you feel like it.
As long as you don't take my crown.
I'm not touching the crown. I just want to slap him on the back of the head. Give him a good.
Woo, that was zesty.
Stop being an idiot.
He's trying to steal my crown. I'm the only one who knows his secrets. I identified it first.
I mean, you're
You
not
don't
the
know
only
all
one.
of
You
it
told us.
First.
Well, yes, but now
You
I was
literally
the
told
only
us
one.
all of the
I was the
secrets.
first. I was the first one to unravel it.
Listen, let's. All right. You know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna just give me the crown for a second. Let's do as
No.
We're gonna put it on the
No,
table.
it's already on my head.
Yeah, that won't work according to what he said. It can't be removed now. Yes.
So
Oh
we're
yeah,
just go
wait,
back
that's
to him.
true.
It's
Is
his
it like-
now.
Is
We've
it like
decided
bolted
this.
on his brain now?
Wait a minute, that's true. If I just try to discard it, it immediately teleports back into my inventory. I forgot about
Oh
that.
my god.
Well, I mean,
Scrawl hates you now. You've gained an enemy this day.
I forgot that it's bind on equip, dude. It's bind on equip.
I can't believe you did the equivalent of ninja looting something, equipping it immediately, and now exiting the raid. Like I can't fucking.
It's
Oh my
a plus.
God.
It's 19 charisma, bro. I need this.
Roll need on greed. What the hell, man?
All right. / G kick, Kaz. I'm done with you. I'm done with this.
Every king needs a crown.
Listen, we're gonna come back to this later. We need to plan ahead. So what are we gonna do now? What route are we taking?
We're killing Kaz.
No.
I put a Russ puts a hand on
The wearer
Smash
of the
shoulder.
crown commands you.
He raises a finger to give caution and goes, later, not now.
DM, I would like to request more cursed items. This is very funny.
Yeah, so
I'm having a good time, DM.
We identified
I would like
it.
to request more.
We identified it. It's cursed. Everybody's like, I want it. I want the curse. I want the curse. Curse me.
Give it to me.
Mom. So Fry, Chris said it's my turn on the curse. Oh, fuck. Okay.
All right. Well, now that we have we've bought ourselves a little bit of time. Why don't we travel this route? She points towards the bottom route.
Yup.
Right. It will be more dangerous, but I'm sure it will also aid us in the long run. Perhaps we can find certain things along the way. I'm not feeling comfortable. By the way, Chris, is it already established that, the big sticks are, salt pillars? Is that already discovered?
Oh,
in that sense,
yes.
or they just-
Yeah, those
Very
Just-
big
just-
thing. The reason it's so bigger
Yeah.
than the literal mountain ranges to the east, is because you can see it from everywhere. It's just giant and in the
Gotcha.
distance.
I just wanted to confirm if they are confirmed salt pillars or if they're just still pillars, like just pillars of rock coming out of the ground.
Both.
Yeah.
Salt is
Fair,
just
fair.
it's the also like imagine like a salt ocean, so like those little pillars that rise out of the out of
It's
the
sort of
like near the
that, but
coast. Yeah.
huge and also not
Same
in the
thing, just
water.
scaled like 1 billion times higher.
Gotcha. The only thing I'm not comfortable with is I don't feel comfortable traveling in the salt pillars, honestly. I've had bad experience.
Oh, go ahead.
As Russ was just gonna say, I've heard specifically some tales about them. I'm not sure if they're just ill myths. Not sure if they're just, certain things that mean to keep the children in bed at night. But I just do not feel comfortable around them. If we do pass by the bottom path, we should travel quickly.
One thing of note with that, fortunately, the salt pillar is quite a distance away. So since the path heads this way and you're not going this way, you don't want to go south. There's nothing there.
What if we wanna?
You could, but one, there's nothing there, and the army will be following you.
Ooh.
What if?
How
what if I
quickly do you want to end this campaign?
what if I want to lick the funky rock? What's the problem here, Chris? I just don't see it.
I'm not
It's
saying
just- I
you
wanna get
can't, I'm
involved.
just saying you ought not.
All right, let's see. So towns along the way, we do have Zuma, and then
I mean, first we gotta get to Fallbrook, which is.
Yep.
I mean,
step one.
Fallbrook is gonna be our just
Yeah.
crossroad in general for what's gonna happen. So if we're gonna take the bottom path,
Yeah, I think we're all set on bottom path.
I do think that if we do travel that way, we should take the time that we have in Fallbrook and gather as much information as we can, at least for the road ahead.
Agreed.
The
Agree, Tramp. Also, just for stating it, I designate all of my party members as friendly for the purposes of the mind control crown.
Ta-ding! This does not affect you with the curse, but it's more like a protection from anything
they
you
don't.
can use.
They don't get hit by the zone of truth ability when I use it.
They are also not charmed by the crown. I almost said cross. What the hell? Brain is
Big old
already
cross.
turning off.
Big old cross on your
Oh, it's
forehead.
because you said crossroads. That's why.
So they understand the charm effect of us wanting the crown is turned off, or
It is for those who have touched it. It is on. For those who have not touched it, it is off.
Understood.
The
Understood.
friendly thing does not affect it.
right? Okay.
Does wearing the crown make me more charming?
Technically, yeah, because you got +2 charisma.
Oh my god.
He's so handsome. God, he's
You
hot.
make it work, don't you?
he
Was
is a man
born
of the
to wear this
sea.
crown.
He does. He does know about the wetness. That's true. He's a man.
He
of the
might
sea.
be pretty, but I still hate him.
Russ just kind of like keeps on staring at the crown. I was like, I want that crown. I want that crown. All right. So, Fallbrook, right? What about the others? Did they run off already? What about
They are
Veronica,
not. They've
Alyssa?
been laughing at your antics in the morning as they do their like morning prep to set off.
What?
Delissa comes over to you after the various arguments have subsided and says, "If you have your own route, then it's best we all set off. Our plan will be heading to the next safe point. We have one further up the road," and she marks it on a future map that you can't see right now. And says, "We will probably meet there, or perhaps in one of the other villages if we are to mend our paths then."
So be it then.
If you have any questions for Veronica and Delissa while they're here, now's your moment. Otherwise, they're gonna peace out.
Chris, do you think it's possible for the future if you could just, so you don't have to keep on switching back and forth, just give us like a small handout for the map and the general like
Yeah.
pit stop
Oh,
areas?
Sure.
like post it in the Discord and pin it, just
Why
so you
not?
can always see it.
Wait,
can do
didn't
that.
I think you did that?
Is it pinned?
I might be.
It is
stupid, but-
pinned.
It is. Hey,
Oh,
hey,
is
good
it?
job.
Hey,
You're
hey, you know
really
what?
ahead
Good
of it.
job.
Good
Huh?
job, past us.
Hey.
Yeah.
God, God, we're so smart and beautiful
We
and
were
like
so
a little
smart
bit hot.
2 weeks ago.
God, I wish it was me now. All right.
Before the crown was in our lives.
So,
Done.
I want that crown. I want that crown. Yeah, no, Russ is gonna speak to Alyssa and Veronica and says, by the looks of it, what we might do once we exit Fallbrook, we might take the path to the south. Do you have any advice when it comes to that? Anything we should be careful for?
All the roads are dangerous. You never know what's going to be out there. Veronica mentions, be careful of the hills in particular. There's always something dangerous in the hills.
Gotcha. Around the hill areas, keep an eye out.
Anywhere where civilization is the least, that is where danger is the most.
Right. When it comes to the other paths, though, he points back towards the map. Is there anything specific you can give us for the other paths, though?
The best that we can say is make it to Tel Aviv. That's going to be your first destination. I'm sure that the Bloodlord's already plotting something against us, almost certainly. So you can expect conflict there. The other thing of your travels to note, you never know what you're going to get into with all these village folk. They never leave their village. It's very insular. It's bad enough to have adventurers strolling into town. Some towns might be accepting of you. Others might be outwardly hostile. And others, well, who knows what they've done behind their small walls. Just make sure to have your guards against you.
Should we perhaps think of a disguise? I understand we already stick out like the sore thumb as a group. Perhaps think of a valid reason for us to travel together that is not obviously to kill vampires.
Perhaps we don't even need a disguise. We're certainly not going to use one. Delissa just nods. We certainly have an objective, and our names are already on a hit list. If you can recruit more people to our side, as your journey continues to the east, perhaps it won't only be us that are rebelling against the Blood Lord.
Right.
I mean, we already adopted one child.
She waves
Hey.
while like snacking on some rations in the corner.
I'd prefer to, I say this respectfully with no offense to you. I feel like if we recruit more people, I'd like to have them be more able-bodied and mature.
There are only so many people who are able-bodied and mature enough to do such a thing. It's less about recruiting bodies and more about recruiting hearts and minds.
Guess you do have that part in mind. I'm more of the, I've always been a little bit more of the physical variety, so that's more what I was looking for. But I'm sure we'll make do when we get there.
Anything else for the ladies?
No, not from me.
May Un may guide you both swiftly.
Veronica does a formal bow. Delissa barely reacts, but she does like a little like finger on the eyebrow wave sort of thing.
Rough.
Right.
Onward.
Very, very well. You gather your things. Veronica and Delissa leave a little earlier than you, just to put some distance between your group and theirs. Basically, you'll be bumping into them on the road every once in a while, but traveling in separate pairs brings less attention, so it's good for you, especially since your group is larger and already attracts enough attention as it is.
Hey, Shane.
Yes?
You got a tail?
No.
I. Huh?
Tail it.
Stop!
So mean.
Non-tail haver.
It's so mean.
This isn't nice. This isn't nice.
I was just wondering, so I needed to know. Tail it.
Yeah, no tail. Sorry, just ear.
Otherwise, you are on your own again. You do have Jessica with you. I almost said in your inventory. That'd be weird. But
She is in my
Little bag.
inventory because I'm carrying her.
that's true. Fair enough. There is only one destination ahead. However, it does mean you need to do your calculations and subtract some from the group inventory of rations.
How many rations do we have as a group?
Ay, caramba.
I believe it was 36. I believe it was 36.
Are we count? I'm assuming we're counting
I thought it was 50 something.
Jessica with
Unless you got more added. That might have been the initial number.
We should have wrote this down somewhere.
Yeah, we shoulda.
We should have kind of done something like that, but
The
I
other-
got 7 rations.
I
Yeah,
got
you
10.
do
10.
old-fashioned math.
I got. Oh no, here it's in the chat. We have 47 rations. I scrolled
God,
up
we
a little
were
bit.
Hey.
so good.
God, we're
huh?
so
God,
smart.
we're so
All right,
good
I'm
at
gonna.
this.
It's in the roll 20 chat. I'm gonna write it in the Discord chat.
It's like we're it's like we're waking up from a fucking bender. It's just like, oh yeah, where were the rations again? Oh, fuck.
Slowly remembering everything.
Like, it's like fucking
God,
hangover.
we're so
What
good.
happened last week?
Right. Shouldn't have had that mead.
God, we're so
47.
smart. And then it's we subtract 1 ration as a group, right?
You're working off the group rations itself, so that 47, every time you take a travel that requires rations, you subtract that many. To check how many rations you are spending, use the ruler tool and point.
Yeah, but it's not like what?
One
so
per
like,
person.
yeah, is it 1 per person, or do we
Yes.
just subtract 1 per group?
We're doing
like,
one
as
from
from
the
the
group.
group. Okay, so this is
would
one
be
ration.
1 ration, not 5.
Okay.
I hold up one finger. 1.
1.
So once we get to the city, we'll be at 46.
Indeed you do.
Sick.
You will also note, on the map at least, you have your danger zone. The danger zone is the red. It will grow as time goes, but because of your actions, they are stumped and they're dealing with problems back in Ventura.
Good.
So what you say is do crime.
Yes.
Cry.
Yes.
Surprisingly, yes.
Be gay, do
Crime.
crime.
No, we can work on both.
Until we kill the Bloodlord, and then after that we can outlaw crime.
Otherwise, whenever you're ready, take y'all movements.
Who's in control of our milkshake? I
All
don't
of you, I
remember.
Hey,
I
who's got
Cannot
the straw?
grab it.
can't
can't-
select it.
Oh, I don't
cannot
have the
grab
straw as
them.
well.
Oh, it got changed. Oh, that's weird. Who wants it then?
Alright, who's got the straw?
I mean, it's Summer's dead wife milkshake.
Yeah,
Milkshake.
Summer.
That's true.
My dead wife. Well,
Wait, no,
I
wait,
never
can I
said
do
that she
this?
was dead. She's just my wife.
Everyone try
God
to
rest
move
her
it.
soul.
Fight over it.
God.
I think you can all
I
move
wish,
it.
I wish her
yes.
wife was real.
I think everyone can move it now.
Eh,
Oh.
eh.
Oh god. That's
Great,
not
something else to fight over.
It's my turn on the milkshake. I forcefully
Straw
put in
wants
my
to go
straw.
this way.
I actually would like to go back.
I want to go south.
I want to go for the other chest.
There could be another crown.
More
Oh my
crowns, more
God.
crowns.
That being said, you take part of your journey heading further northeast, and eventually enter the small town of Fallbrook. Zoop. You have several things you can do while in Fallbrook. Some of them mandatory. One, you need to drop off Jessica. That can be as complicated as you want it to be. Two, there's a special event that will accost you whenever you're ready for it. Three, you can explore the town.
Oh.
Just whenever you're ready to get accosted at
I
your
love
earliest
it. I love that.
convenience.
Okay, you enter the town. The countdown starts. What? What's going on? What?
It's just one of those like things where like a timer comes up at the top of the screen. You're like, wait, what's that? What's that?
Uh-oh.
It's,
So-
it's pizza time.
Oh no.
I guess once we get into town, I will take Jessica off my shoulder and place her onto the ground and be like, "Duh, so where are you trying to go here?"
I can make it back to my parents. They just live on the outskirts of town to the northwest.
Would you like us to walk you there, or do you want to go on your own?
It is as you wish. If you have your business, you've already done so much.
I'd rather prefer to follow you for the sake of safety. In the end, we made quite a lot of noise back there.
Yeah, plus, your parents might be rich and reward us for rescuing you.
I slapped Cass on the back of the head again.
There's a second slap right after that one as Russ does the same.
Scraw pecks you, not because he's upset by what you said, he just
But
hates
because
you
you
He
right
want
wants
the crown.
You want the crown. It's like Russ does one of those slaps where it's like it's a solid slap and he just kind of like gently caresses the crown on the way off.
Oh no!
It's just,
You will be
really wants the-
mine.
Instead walk away, just kind of looks towards the crown. It looks like the 2-finger kiss towards it. Just keeps on walking.
But yes, if you would like to accompany Jessica to her destination, you can.
Duh.
So be it.
Very well. You go around the long end of the town, basically like verging along this very small little hamlet that is juxtaposed about a small little wooden wall. You eventually come to a small town on the far end of town. And there, Jessica hurries on as several people working in the field seem to see her and begin hurrying in her direction. You see mother and father basically collapse upon her in a hug, and they share a moment before that you guys decide it's been long enough to continue to approach.
I'm not good
Anyone?
in social
No. Well,
situations.
here I go.
Oh god.
Oh boy.
If you want to do it, I'm not stopping you.
I gave you all the time to take the stage and nobody did.
Oh god.
Russ seeing Kaz just step forward with confidence, worryingly. He steps right behind him and just also follows him. seeing whatever the fuck he's gonna say.
I walk up and I say, "Oh, you should have seen our battle. We rescued your daughter from the clutches of an evil vampire queen."
He continues. Russ slaps the back of his head again. It's just like, you don't need to say it so loudly with everybody.
The father just approaches you, and like individually, he's like doing a big old manly shake of everyone's hands for whoever wants to share it, and he says, "I cannot thank you enough. We didn't know what to expect, but when they offered Jessica, she was so optimistic, but we didn't know. We didn't know."
So wait, you say offered her in that sense? Was this? I forgot. Was this a choice, Jessica, or were you just pulled?
A bit of both, I suppose. It's hard to reject living in a mansion when someone my age or...
I understand that such things can be tempting.
Well,
But it's
hopefully
not-
you've learned your lesson.
They did not say where she would be going, just that she would be safe. I'm glad that this is true, but when we had learned that she had gone to Ventura with that foul Isidore, what happened to her?
Oh, she's dead.
You Rust immediately as he looks around, wide-eyed, just like
Slaps Kaz on the back of the head.
Kaz is gonna die just from us hitting him so much.
It's just like, just no one else wants to be the talker. I'm just saying things.
Yo, what happened to that +2 charisma, dude?
I just close it like I see it.
That crown was wasted on you.
Unless Kaz wants to fight against it, at that point, Russ just grabs him by the back of the neck and just kind of pulls him towards the back.
However,
I don't fight against anything unless you touch my crown, in which case I'll kill you.
however,
I'll do it again.
as you bicker with Kaz, the man who is like looking down, he like looks to his daughter briefly and then looks back to you. Good. Very good. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Just know that the way things are looking, the winds, and everything, there'll be more heads rolling. Just, well, keep everybody.
Oh, so I'm not allowed to say that we killed him, but you're allowed to say that.
Screaming at Kaz.
I didn't scream it either. You agitated me.
I'd like to pick up Kaz and walk away. Over the shoulder you go, buddy.
At least I'm the bearer of the crown.
Yeah, yes, you have the crown. You're
As
very
Nora-
strong.
As Nora lifts you up, the crown falls off, and you're like, nope! It vanishes, and then you feel the weight in your bag.
Just fucking whoop back into my inventory.
You see a sign, and just it's back. He kind of
face at Kaz.
Russ, I was just following the crown until it like lands on the ground. It's like there's a small muscle twitch, like he wants to grab it, but it just vanishes in the bag.
God, it's like the fucking One Ring just dropped into our party.
You doomed us all.
Russ will kind of clear his throat and turn back to the father and say, a lot is happening. A lot has happened. Just know that if anybody should question why is she back, say it was, I guess a scuffle and she made it back herself. You should not mention that you've seen us or that anything relates to us even.
I think it'll be difficult for us to do that.
It will be, I understand, but we'll stay here for a short bit in town.
You're staying in town?
Not for long.
Best keep it that way, as the messengers have already arrived.
Eyes wide, Russ just kind of turns around and says, oh, that...
The whole town has been singing your praises. Everyone has heard about what you did to Isadora.
I do hope that those are quiet praises. I would hope that there will not be more heads rolling of the public than the ones that do deserve it.
The only ones that deserve it are them.
True. Ayo, fuck vampires.
Nora, can you get it a little bit further away? I'm sorry.
Yes, And,
Thank you.
I thought, we're so far away. We're just going to keep walking this way.
I'm-
Come on.
Where's my crown?
Russ just kind of puts his hand up to the mask and just kind of with his claws just kind of like rubs his eyes through the mask. It's just, do not worry him. He's a loudmouth, but just he can carry his weight when it needs to as well. Just I just hope you all will stay safe, even now with your daughter back.
You're the ones who need the safety more. In the faiths, I hope they guide you.
I hope so as well.
We all hope so.
You, if I remember, you are farmers, correct?
Yes, we are a humble lot. Not much to say more than that.
New recruit reporting
I
in.
understand, but I hope you understand that the journey will be hard if you can spare anything. For rations, it may be. I do not ask for... if you do not, please do not do it. I'm just asking if there's a possibility.
He consults with his wife for a little bit after talking to Jessica. The ladies head back into the house. Jessica passing off a wave as she does. The husband eventually comes back and says he can either provide 5 gold or 3 rations.
Russ turns to the group.
Rations are probably more worth it.
I'm
I'd
rich.
Say, you have a point, Missy. You have a point. But
We do. Our bird has 25 platinum.
our bird,
How much are rations usually?
A gold.
we could take 5 gold as 5 rations, but then again, 5 rations, and we can leave them with their money. Probably
I don't
look
want to
more
take
secure.
their money. I feel bad.
Me neither, honestly. I kind of want to just take the rations.
Yeah, let's
and
just
live
take their
life.
food instead of their money.
Oh. Okay.
To be fair, you could take nothing.
I take nothing.
Good.
Yes, I think we are fine to
Are
take
we?
neither.
Russ
Keep
kind
it.
of. Russ turns to Scraw. What is your opinion?
My opinion is that food is food. If we run out of food on the road, we'll think back to this moment.
It is the item
That is-
hoarder.
True enough.
Yep.
I won't use these potions,
Yeah.
but I'm glad I have them.
Yep. That's not Scraw talking, that's me talking.
That's literally second things start going wrong. Start rifling through my inventory. What am I hanging on
There's
to?
somewhere is it in my back pocket? I think so.
Sandwich, grenade, gun. What am I gonna do? Oh Lord. He turns to Scraw and he says, I understand that food is always good to have. But if I remember, you know how to use that bow, right? I'm sure we'll have chances to hunt along the way, right?
That's true. We can kill Kaz first.
Russ kind of like waits on that for a moment and just gives looks over to Kaz, looks back to Scraw, looks over to Kaz, looks back, gives a small nod and turns back to the father.
Scraw nods too.
It's fine. When seeing you guys and seeing that you only have this food available, I feel like it's more important that you feed yourself. I thank you for the offer. I understand that I've asked for this, but it was a group decision to say we prefer that you guys have full stomachs than us.
You are very kind, adventurer. We will sing your praises here in Fallbrook. Your adventure, wherever it takes you, serves you well.
We will still travel for a long while, and if there's any way for you to, I don't know, make sure that other townsfolk are prepared, and if push comes to shove, maybe give us a little bit of airtime to breathe, get a little bit of distance, because after what we've done, we and our heads will probably be on every single wanted poster possible.
He does indeed to agree to support you. It seems that also the town is quite supportive in general as well after hearing the news. Otherwise, unless you have anything else to say to him, you can leave the farm.
Oh, I just realized that if we ever run out of rations, we got a druid. Good berry, baby, good berry.
We sure do.
Yo, that's true.
I'd say that's very good. Very good.
Boo!
Boo. Boo this man.
Boo!
Why are you booing me? I'm right. All right. Rust will take a nod towards the father, just wave towards Jessica, and turn to the others. Well, we do have what we have, and I'm sure there's still enough supplies in town that we can look for, right?
I want to go shopping.
Yes, we can go shopping and then we can hit the get accosted button.
Russ kind of walks by Nora and just goes, looking for a fancy dress the same as we got her?
No. You look better in a suit.
Russ kind of keeps walking, just kind of looks Nora up and down and says, maybe. Maybe.
Very well. You guys do any last bit of greetings and then leave Jessica's farm and head into the town proper. As you do, you're coming in from like the northwest side of the village. At first, there's a few like kids who come over and are like staying off the side of the road, and they're taking peeks at you from around the bushes. Soon, even more kids are showing up, and they're all like bickering to try to see who can be closest to you as you approach the entrance to the town. This is soon followed by several of the adults who have taken curiosity and realize who you are. As you enter into the town proper, there's a healthy crowd here that seems to have collected and are just eager to catch a glimpse. And it is very clear that news has indeed already spread of your antics down south.
I'm assuming while we travel through the town that the quote-unquote possible vampire population is next to none while we were here.
Give me a perception check for everyone.
Ooh.
Everybody?
Everybody.
Bokeh.
Eyes are
I
closed.
see.
Nora gets some dust in her eye, so she doesn't see what everyone else does, which is there are indeed two vampires that are hanging out over by the small tavern that is here. They've definitely taken notice of you, and they're definitely trying to stay far away.
Ah, these are little vampires, little baby vampires.
Yeah, they're little goonies.
It seems you're above their pay grade.
These are
Valid.
henchmen
Valid.
vampires.
Well, I'm sure now that they've at least seen us, staying here is absolutely not going to be an option.
Not that we were planning to.
It's true, but I do prefer a rest from time to time, even if it's... I don't know. It's something that's been on my mind, but it's fine. Don't worry.
I'm going shopping.
Yes. Gra, would you like help in selling the things that you found?
Exchange shiny for shiny.
Yes. Would you like me to come with you so I can flash a big sword at whoever might give you a shitty deal?
You know what?
We,
Yes.
we shouldn't
Absolutely.
we shouldn't be threatening these people just to get better coin out of it.
Not threatening, it's just my presence.
It's good
Sometimes-
business.
If they find my presence threatening, that is their fault.
Sometimes I wonder if there's a difference anywhere. Russ kind of follows after.
There's a quite large general store here. It is booked up with quite a number of things that you could buy. Is there anything in particular that anyone's looking for?
Did we particularly
any
need
money?
anything?
I think we just wanted to sell our loot more than anything.
Yeah.
See
Yeah,
how much
we went
money
to
we have.
Oh, I have
Liquefy
60
cash.
gold.
Oh, is
Yeah.
there a blacksmith in this town?
There is a small blacksmith as well.
Because what was the weapon that can kind of be used as a stake and thrown? Javelins?
The
Javelins.
Yes.
Ooh, yes.
Hell yeah. We should check for that.
Right. That's a good choice, yeah.
But as for the general store, maybe potions?
They do indeed have
Yeah.
Question
potions.
mark?
Potions would be nice.
They are all
But-
simple healing potions, but they are there.
We should definitely liquefy our loot into
Yeah.
coin first.
Business.
See how much money we have total.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Because all these people, all of whom are like squishing their way into the general store to get a better Pikachu, are very positive about your perception in this town. You get fair market value for everything.
I like they're looking at it and we just start pouring gems onto the counter.
Oh, whoa!
Scraw is growing more agitated the more people follow.
So
Scraw hates this.
Including the money we got earlier, which was what, 25 plat, so that's 250 gold, right?
Yes. The 25 plat, yes.
One second, I'm doing math.
Well, Summer's doing math pretty much to give us a little bit of breathing space, not so that people keep on like looking at us. Rust will just kind of lean out of his head out of the store and says, I appreciate us. I appreciate that you're happy what we've done, but the more you stay at us, the more obvious it is.
What can they do to you? Yeah, you'll kick their asses, right? And the crowd like yells at the two vampires who are still keeping a distance.
Fine.
Scraw hates this. Scraw is uncomfortable.
Dude, that's enough money for plate armor. Why is plate armor still so fucking expensive in every edition?
Because it's meant to be.
Blech. Vomit.
Vomits on the floor.
What
cutely.
total? Is that the total from the treasures as well, the gemstones?
Yes.
Understood. Cha-ching.
Does that include the platinum that?
Yeah,
Claude
that
just got,
includes
or-
the platinum converted.
Gotcha.
Okay, so that's everything that we have converted to gold.
Yes.
Oh, I was adding that on my character sheet. Okay, I'll just...
It's
That's my
all
6
yours.
gold. My 6 gold
it's
needs
all
to be
in
part of
my
it.
pocket.
I have 60 as well. Actually, that's a sizable
have-
amount.
Yeah, I have 40 gold right now.
I had 46.
Also at 46.
Alright, are we equal splitting?
I mean, I assume that we're just, using it like a bank.
Could always do that. No shame
I,
in it.
I
No,
would,
let-
I
let's
would
bank
assume
it.
we're making it. I would assume we're doing group fund stuff.
Yeah,
Yes.
little party bank.
Yeah, I'd say group fund, and then like if we do need something, we
We
just
could put our money in this fancy reliquary.
Okay, how much are the potions?
The
Yes.
potions, I believe, are 50G for the simple ones. I
Yeah.
think.
Oh, we can.
Yep.
How many do they have of those?
They have quite a number. I'd say 10.
I should we just Darkest Dungeon and just literally buy it all out just to our max? Should we just do that?
I mean, we could buy like one for each of us, or
Yeah,
even
but-
like 2. Like that.
But-
I don't want to go too crazy and then like
I
run into a really good item and not have the cash on hand for it.
I do understand, but we do have to consider 1, 2, 3, 4 nodes before we get to the fight over there.
Fair.
Having a lot of
Yeah.
potions would probably assist us.
We do also have 2 people with healing spells,
That is true. That we do have that on standby.
but spell slots are also a resource.
Eh,
Everything's a resource.
Yeah.
You guys also
That's what
did
I'm
did some clutch potion healing, if I'm not mistaken, in the last fight. I think someone drank a
Nice.
potion.
I still have mine.
I do not.
I don't
by the
think
way,
I got a
by
potion.
the way, steak count. How many steaks does everyone have?
I have
3.
1 steak.
I have 2 scrumbly steaks.
I have 2.
I have 1.
I feel like we can trade those in for some javelins, honestly.
Those stakes
Or
are
at least-
worthless to anyone else.
Yeah, I feel like. I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
I mean,
not
like,
saying trade.
Now,
Please
sir,
take a
I want
stick.
to tempt you. I
See.
have this stick.
See, what we do is gang. Here's the plan. We take a stake, we take an ink and quill, we all sign it, and then we sell it to the
oh
crowd.
my god, autographed.
Oh my
the
god.
steak that we used to kill Isadora, all signed by the whole band.
So-
Yo, I bet
Funny.
I bet they buy it. I bet they do
I
it.
bet they
I
would.
bet.
I bet they would.
Rust would not do this because that seems fucking weird. But if anybody else wants to take that idea out of character,
Like a
I'm fully
fucking
fine
rock
with it.
group on tour, dude.
Should we check to see if they maybe have a magic item shop or something like that
If,
before
Yeah.
we
yeah, no,
buy
if they do,
potions?
absolutely. Absolutely.
If
I put
there's
magic items priority.
if there's a magic item that you are looking for, you can look in basically the general store. But it is slim pickings here.
How much are
Yes,
general
this is
like
a small
plus
town.
one things?
Those would be quite expensive, and they are not here.
Okay.
Ooh, oof.
Yeah, this is small town Pickens.
From all of your perspectives, I'm pretty sure everyone's been to Tel Aviv at some point. That is probably the largest town in the area.
Yeah, we might get better stuff when we get there.
We should save our money for when we arrive in Tel Aviv. Just buy potions for now if we think it's worth it.
Very
No.
well. Unless anybody needs any upgrades when it comes to armor or anything available, I do think that if we do need, I feel like javelins is still something that we should look for.
I could use an upgrade in armor, but I'd rather again wait till Tel Aviv.
I could get
You-
a studded leather instead of leather. That's about the only armor upgrade I could have. It would take me from 13 to 14.
It's not
What are you
nothing.
looking for?
Scrawl looks at the crowd outside and shouts at them, "Can we get a price check on javelins? Go!"
That is a good question. Javelin.
I just love the idea of just like Scott says that and just like 5 people at once just start sprinting.
Yeah, the only armor upgrade I could really do for a reasonable price would be upgrading from chainmail to splint, which would make my AC go up to 19. Otherwise, my next big upgrade is plate, but that's 1,500 gold because plate
Yeah,
expensive.
That's investment, yeah.
Actually,
Yeah, but splint is 200. But that's still like 200, still a chunk.
actually, studded leather would take me to 15 AC instead of 13.
A simple all wooden javelin that can be used equivalently to a stake would cost 1 gold.
Well, hey,
We'll
guess
take-
what we're getting?
I'll take 20.
Whoa.
Not yes. Not
I mean, as long as they don't become a hassle to carry.
As
I will
long as
take-
it suits your encumbrance.
I will take. I don't know how much I can carry.
Yeah,
Probably a
how
lot.
much does it weigh?
They are 2
pretty
pounds
light.
apiece.
Oh.
I will take 6.
How much can I carry?
It's like 2 or 3 times your strength, I believe. You can carry quite a lot.
I will take 4 javelins.
That is the thing. You may deduct that from your monies. 15 times the character's strength ability score. So your score times
15.
Right. 15 times. Alright, so
Oh. Oh, I need a calculator because my brain
so
can't
in-
numbers.
so in Rust's case it's 15 times 15, correct?
I believe
Or
so.
would,
Also,
like,
remember,
wait,
you can use
okay.
the roll thingy for numbers. So there's like 15 times 15. You can carry 225.
Also, I believe
Yeah,
roll 20
225.
just tells you, like, if you
Yeah.
add it to your inventory, it'll
That's
tell
also
you
true.
if you're ever over encumbered.
Oh, okay. That's even better. I've never really had to
Quantity
realize it.
4.
I've never really had a game where I had actually equipment weight was like mattering unless you carry like a fat stone slab or something.
It's because most
Yeah.
campaigns you get a bag of holding, and you stop
Wait,
worrying
so-
about it.
So what was
I mean-
the carrying capacity rule?
15 times your strength score.
Yes.
Oh. I just want to see for funsies.
You
Wait,
gotta
I gotta
slash
roll it.
roll. Gotta slash roll.
Embarrassing, really.
Skill issues.
Shane?
Truly a roll issue.
Dang.
Oh yeah, I'm only at 89 right now.
I think even like it's pretty lenient. Like even me, I have 195 even, and I have
All
20
right,
pounds
let's
of
see
equipment
this.
on me.
Oh, there it is.
Gosh,
Muscles.
you're so strong.
Listen, some of us are noodles, and that's okay.
Oh, here, do you guys want to see something funny that I just noticed in my skill modifiers?
Oh boy.
What is
I'll
it?
post this in the Discord. Damn, look at all these ones.
Ew.
Oh.
I'm just incredibly average at everything.
Oh.
I raise up my finger. 1.
Just incredibly average at everything.
Wow.
What do
How
you
does
want
that
me
even
to say?
happen?
I got a lot of zeros.
Yeah, I got zeros as well.
It's because I have a 4 mod in strength and I have a 4 mod in con, but my mods for every other stat is a +1.
I mean, my mods are literally 202020. Like, what do you want me to say?
I have positive modifiers in everything except for int and wisdom, which are 0.
And dear lord. Alright, so how many potions we buying?
That is the thing. So firstly, make sure you deduct the amount for your javelins. I believe there was like 20 and 4 and 8.
I bought 6.
And there's
I
that
bought
as well.
4.
Each one's 1 gold.
Yeah, we should like just have somewhere where we can just keep track of our group money if we're gonna group track it.
I could do a thing.
I'll take 10 of them.
Russ looks over to Scraw.
What?
That bird's carrying a lot of sticks.
At the top of the character section, what the fuck is it called? I don't know. You'll see group inventory, and you can all edit that as you please.
Okay.
Oh, wonderful.
So we have
Oh, cool.
Ooh.
1330 gold total.
Yes, does anybody have any money that they want to put towards that? Because I know we all have a little bit of money on our peoples.
All 6 of my gold.
You can have all my 40s.
I'll put my 60 in
46.
there. Okay, let me do this math. 130 plus 60 plus
What's
46.
Scraw really give? Would Scraw really give all of his gold? No, just a little sum of them. Like, no, you can
You
have
know
this.
what?
I'm keeping this.
You
You
right
put my
though.
40 into it.
You right though.
There's no
Straw
shame in
gives
keeping
you
some for
5
yourself.
gold.
Okay.
You know,
Minus 41.
Man.
How much did you put in, Summer?
After I buy my javelins, I'll put
Yeah.
in 40.
Okay. Alright. And Shane, you put in 4, right?
All 6 of my gold, thank you.
6. So that brings our total to 1441.
Nice.
And then I bought 4 javelins. So we're at 1437.
Did you put 5 in or 46 for me?
I put 5 in for you.
Excellent. Okay. I have
So
41
you
gold
have
on me.
41 in your own.
I think Rust would take. He's probably gonna take like 7 or 8 javelins.
As you will, insert into your inventory.
Okay. So we had our golden rations tracked in the group inventory handout.
Yep, make sure to click the save button as well. And if any other purchases are to be made, let me know.
Yeah, should we buy potions?
Do we want to just do one potion each?
I feel like one potion each.
To be
is
It would
fine, I
be
feel
it would
like.
be
'Cause we did-
250.
We
if
did pretty good
that.
in we did pretty good in HP in that fight that we did.
Yeah.
So
It
Yeah,
got a
we
little rough
But-
at times, but
Um,
otherwise.
Yeah.
We need to understand. First of all, it was a hard fight because we were fighting a boss, and second of all, I feel like not every single fight we're gonna be facing on the road is going to be the same level as Isadora.
All
They
right,
might, but I'm not
gonna
assuming.
Subtract 250 from our group gold.
We can also
And
short rest on the road.
Yeah.
That is also true,
Oh
yeah.
god, I just copy pasted the fucking Google calculator. It canceled. I've copy pasted the whole
Just
damn
copy-paste the
calculator.
fucking source
Sci-Fi,
code.
Sci-Fi, why do you keep on copy pasting your credit card information? What are you doing? Like, are you good?
Okay, I'm
Dude,
the DM. I need to
someone
see
hacked
that.
my Amazon account this week. All right, I don't need that smoke. All right, we're at
your address, social security. What are you doing?
we're at 1,187 gold, and everyone has a potion of healing in their inventory. Boom.
All right.
I think we're good.
Very good, very good. There, you can interact with people in the town if you want. You can wander around. There's a few sights and sounds to see. Mostly just excited people who are happy to hear of Isadora's death.
Sorry, that was 100 what gold? I'm sorry.
I put it down in the inventory.
Ooh.
1,187 is what we're currently at, and then
Gotcha. Okay.
everybody got a potion.
We all got one potion, right?
Yes. So if you already have one, you now have two.
I do
One.
not have a potion. I think I used mine during the fight.
Yeah.
Should we
think
give the
we
bird
all
another one?
proceed.
Everybody has 2 in their inventory.
Ooh.
I mean, how many people have two right now?
I have 2.
With it? I think
Summer,
it's
do you
just you.
Do you have 2 potions, Summer? Shane?
No, I had
No,
not had
I had
any.
none.
I had none.
So you have. Then let's give the people who do have only 1 potion. Let's give them another. Just so you know, everybody's got 2 potions.
Be another 200 gold.
But should we though?
I think one potion will be
two-
fine until we get to the next city. It'll last us there.
I mean, I hope so.
Yeah, it'll last us there at least, and then we can see where we're at.
Right. And then when we get
We
there,
have one
broken and
potion
bruised,
each,
we're like,
and
we should have
then
gotten 2 potions.
and then you have the extra potion for break in case of emergency.
Yeah. And then, Chris, opinion.
Yes.
Since if I'm not sure how long that would take, but I am proficient in alchemist supplies, would it be possible along the way on the road, maybe during a rest, if Russ could do a little bit of brewing himself?
Good indeed.
Okay, putting that just on the docket of potentially to do stuff. There was one thing I was actually going to ask for town is, does this town have a doctor?
You do note beyond that they do have a doctor.
Oh yeah. Okay, sorry.
They are
I
a simple
totally
man.
forgot about that.
But they have all the effects of a doctor that you can use to cure certain ailments that you may have. There's also the noted temple, as mentioned back in Ventura.
Would the doctor perhaps be proficient, or at least can assist in such things to get rid of vampirism?
They can indeed. And to remind you, you can scroll all the way down on this.
Oh, I forgot you're infected with
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like struggling.
Oh my
I was
God.
like, we're
Yeah.
forgetting something.
That would have been so bad if it slipped our mind.
Yeah, I was kind of looking at my stats. I was like, oh, that's funny. I got 202020. What is that 20? Oh yeah, that whole thing. Yeah. So
Yeah, I got this dude a blood transfusion.
Yeah.
I mean,
for real,
if it's
for real.
possible, if it's possible for a blood transfusion, whatever is the most best available for the doctor, Russ will take.
They are able to do any of these basically, unless they are magical. No magical stuff, so no
That's
eulogy.
fair, yeah.
You could get a eulogy probably performed at the temple for a price.
I do like medicine, so how much would a blood transfusion cost? Just completely get rid of these stacks.
That is a good question. Give me a persuasion check for whoever wants to make it with them.
I'm gonna leave this open. Would anybody, if Russ says like, "Hey, I kind of want to get my blood checked out after getting bit," does anybody want to join?
I do have +4 charisma.
But you do have the crown, and I kind of want that crown.
Listen, the bearer of the crown wants best for its subjects.
Don't start speaking like I'm a subject. Don't do
I
that,
am your
guys.
king. I wear the crown.
I don't
Would
do
you still
it.
wear the crown if I behead you?
Maybe. I don't know. Might.
Russ chuckles and just kind of looks towards Nora. Do you think they have guillotines here?
If not, I can sharpen my sword. I can make it come off in one swing.
You're not even cursed by the crown like he is.
What do you mean I'm not cursed?
No,
He did
you're
say
no,
everyone
you're
that
cursed.
touched
I
it.
meant she's not cursed.
Like I said, I'm not cursed. What are you talking
No,
about?
you are cursed.
What do you
You did
mean?
touch it.
Well, I explained to you how it works. What do you mean? What do you mean?
I didn't touch it for that long. It's not possible.
You touched it. That means you're cursed.
You are really just you're really trying my patience, Kaz. Do you want to assist me?
Insight check on the cat. Does he want the crown?
It's hard to tell. Generally, it depends on how Sir Cat feels. But
I'm gonna.
you feel positive about
Go.
the crown. Whether you're glad it's around.
Yeah, no. He with an 11, you could probably see like he doesn't. He is looking at the crown, perhaps not longingly, but he's just kind of like it's like a flower. He's kind of like, oh, that's pretty, you know.
Like a sunflower in a field. He just looks at it and smiles.
I mean, you can't see the smile, but yeah, no, he's just looking at it from your perspective, just a little bit.
The crown really messed with all of your heads.
It didn't mess with mine.
Russ kind of shakes his head for a second, like something is going on. It's just he just kind of looks just towards a different direction for a second.
Except it can do this. I take the crown off my head and throw it like a frisbee, so it warps back into my inventory.
It hits the
As
ground
you-
and like pops a few times. Several of the kids are like running over to get it. It vanishes and pops back in the inventory.
Wait, I
Whoa.
would've just
And then I fish it back in my backpack and put it back on.
Sorry, as Kaz does that, you just see like a dog as a ball is being thrown. You see Rust, his head just snaps to the crown, and just like you see him does like a small little goes into a little sprint, and then just like sees it vanish. It's just like
Urge
just
to
kinda-
fetch rising.
he just kind of holds his hands up to his head and is like, oh no, stop.
Oh no, it
Right,
definitely
okay.
cursed you. Yes,
Right.
I think you did touch it for long enough.
I'm starting to think I might be cursed, but listen, maybe it's not that big of a maybe it's not that big of a deal, all right?
I mean, I
You
think
almost just
w-
played fetch.
Wait a minute. What if we get you double cursed because
I
we got
just-
that vampire thing going on?
I just didn't want this thing to break, all right? That's why I was running after it. I didn't want it to fall to the ground and shatter. It's useful.
It's okay, buddy. We all get curses from every once in a while, you know.
Speaking
not-
of curses, let's get you to the blood doctor.
It's not a curse. He just Russ just
okay,
kind of
don't
tenses
worry.
and just
We
right.
all get our curses. My whole bloodline is cursed. You know, it's working out well for me. It's
I
fine.
bear the curse of the sea and the crown.
Russ just grumbles under his breath and just walks towards the medic.
Indeed. There's a small infirmary here. He's willing to do a blood transfusion for you. Again, if anyone would like to make a persuasion check with him, that is up to the group who wants to do it.
I'll do it.
Sure, if you I can't really assist you, but
No, you
I,
But it's fine. I'll go up to the doctor and I say, my poor boy, my poor big cat boy, he takes so many hits in the line of battle. He's out there on the front lines. He needs
As-
some of that good blood.
As Kaz speaks, just Nora, you suddenly feel a small tug on your arm as Russ just grabs your forearm and just starts squeezing. He looks just. You can see in his eyes, he is.
Not 20! Not 20!
Give me
He
that
needs
blood.
your
Give me
finest
that
blood so that we can kill more vampires.
The man like puts his like fingers to his chin. He's like thinking, "My, what a fine crown that is."
It came from the sea.
From the sea, you say?
It chose me.
Russ starts shaking. Off. He wants the crown as well. I want the crown.
It starts scratching his neck like an addict.
I'll leave it up to Russ if he notices this, but Nora, seeing how upsetty Russ is getting, she'll just start petting him.
Would he though?
Is he too obsessed with the crown to notice? But she just starts like patting the head.
You hear him. He keeps a hold of the arm that you have. Like he keeps on holding Nora's arm. But as you kind of start petting him, you just hear in like a very from the inside the mask, you just hear an exhale. He's not calming down, but it does seem to have a little bit of an effect on him.
I thought you were gonna say he started purring, and I was
Same.
gonna like
Oh
freak
my
out.
god.
I was about to freak out, dude.
No, listen, that's further down the social tree. Not yet. We're not getting to the purring territory, all right? We gotta calm down here.
That being said, the doctor is willing to give a steep discount of 25 gold to perform the transfusion. However, it does require another willing participant. Please review the rules on it. I'll post them in the chat for specificity. We'll also navigate to
that
this.
sucks.
Oh no!
You can measure out the distance to your next severe destination.
Can we find a fan? Can we find a fangirl from the crowd?
Jessica.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Where's Jessica?
Question, Chris. If the 2 days are up, does that mean I stay at 1 HP, or would that still sort of debuff complete and just kind of bring me back to full?
You'd still be at 1 HP, but
Can I leverage my net 20 to get us a blood bag?
you'd still be at 1 HP, but you can actually heal from it then.
Oh no!
So it's basically healing mitigation until 2 days pass. So you can use the
or
ruler tool to
no.
measure. Remember, it's about 1 ration per day.
No.
Again, we just find a
no.
fangirl. They love us here right now.
Yeah,
Oh,
and I rolled a 20, so...
That's a 1 ration to the first spot. I think. Yeah, that's almost 2 rations to the first spot. I'm not. Ooh. I'm not sure that blood transfusions that good anymore. I'll be real with you guys.
Well, it's the person who's giving it to you.
Yeah.
So it's not you.
It's the
Also
person
the
who
fan-
gives it.
Oh, okay.
That's why I'm saying we find a
fan.
fangirl. That's why I'm saying we find a fangirl and ask them.
If you would like
Find some of
to,
the finest blood.
the one stipulation I'll put forward is as Kaz is busy discussing with the doctor, someone else will have to discuss with the crowd.
Hey. Anybody want to have a little bit of tiger in them? Anybody?
Listen. All I'm gonna say is Jessica owes
like
us.
That's not, I just
think-
realized. I'm putting that.
No.
I'd like to
We
turn back
rescued
time
her.
and unsay that. Right.
We could tap them. Just saying.
Listen, who wouldn't want to prevent a vampire from coming into the world?
Rust would feel very uncomfortable asking the crowd for such a favor. I'll be honest. If that's on the table, Rust just kind of he's like.
For my next trick, I need a volunteer from the audience. Drains
If
your
you're
blood.
not going to ask, I will.
You know what?
Let's
This needs to
grab
be
Jessica's
done, so-
dad.
I prefer if they had enough. I think just leave them be. Fine, I'll do it. Just give me a second. It kind of Russ walks out to the crowd. Is like, I thank you all for welcoming us in this place, but I have had a bad encounter with a vampire, and I would require. He kind of feels more shy as he's like, I need a blood transfusion.
Persuasion check.
If anybody would be willing to assist me with that matter.
Persuasion.
It is visible it's probably be visible the way he puts himself that it would be awkward for him to ask.
Yeah, that's how it comes off. However, that is enough. The crowd, you had a +4 that was secretly added to that, by the by. However, the crowd seems sympathetic to you, and several of the men near the front say, "They bit you, those fuckers! Oh, I can't believe this. They're so horrible. I did that to my family. Oh God!"
I just. What matters is that there are probably people hunting us. Just keep calm. Do not say that we've passed through. Just everybody stay quiet. I know that there's probably the vampires out there saying, yeah, but as long as they're not saying anything, just say that we've not passed.
One of the men near the front just taps you on the shoulder, in a friendly manner, and says, "They may already know you're here, but I'll be glad to help you if you're gonna kill more vampires like that. I'll help with your transfusion."
I appreciate that a lot. Russ kind of slowly slumps back in, feeling awkward about this request, and just, prepares himself. He keeps the entire time he keeps the mask on, but the armor just, comes off, and
Indeed.
whatever,
There's lots
wherever
of
it needs to be done.
There's lots of needles and tubes and arms, but otherwise, after about an hour, you're feeling a bit refreshed and energized. Your skin is no longer itchy, no longer burny.
Mm. And Rust, if he looks towards the party, he looks towards Scraw, he looks back to the rest of the party. You think we could spare at least 3 gold for the guy? He did help us.
Fine.
If it needs be, it can come from my stash, Scraw, so you wouldn't be losing anything.
Okay.
All right. Then
Yeah, you
Russ
pay the
goes over-
man.
Yeah, I mean, Russ goes over to the party bank, open up the big old piggy bank and gives the man who gave the blood transfusion 3 gold as a thank you.
You're too kind, adventurer. Make sure to pay this back, not in coin, but blood.
Let's hope it will be blood of the vampires, not mine. So, in any
Otherwise, the transfusion is complete.
Yippee!
case, wonderful. I'm immediately putting this back on 0. I don't like this 20.
Yeah,
Mocks
it
me.
was pretty scary.
I don't like this 20.
See,
It mocks me.
20's fine. 30's a little more scary. 50's very scary. 75 is doomsday.
Sweats.
Just don't get bit. Just don't get bit.
Get bit.
Just don't get bit.
Right.
Hey, it's a great day to be ranged.
You say that until you Misty steps on you.
Cries.
And greetings!
Oh no!
Just slides up Misty step. Why, hello there. It's good to see you. The image of just, weapons out. Misty steps up to the crow, fucking bib, and just got his fork and knife. It's just oh no, oh no.
Oh
Alright.
no!
Might love a good pheasant.
Oh, I hate this.
Otherwise,
Tonight's dinner's chicken.
the town is indeed available to you. You can discuss with anyone as you wish. They seem to be quite sociable. The vampires, again, are still ignoring you. They're just keeping their distance. There is an event that you will do. It'll probably be the thing you do before you actually set out of town. So, as you please. It is a small town, but you can explore a teeny bit.
I think
Let's
we already.
do it.
I was gonna say we
Shane
can
back?
explore.
Yeah.
Shane,
Oh,
okay,
yeah. I wanted to make sure you were back before we did the
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah,
I'm
let's
back.
do.
You get-
I think we
you
do
get-
the event. We get on the road towards the big city.
Yeah. Got yourself tea. Everything, Shane. You good?
I'm good. We good to go.
Good, big
Okay.
man.
Damn, we
Big
out
man,
here
no
sick
problem.
gang, sick gang.
Yahoo!
We do this. We do this. For the
No,
men.
nothing else to do in the village proper.
I'm
I
good.
think we're good.
Nope.
Wait, how many potions did we each get again? We got 2 potions.
One each.
One
we got
each.
one.
and then
One each,
HB
okay.
has 2.
Yeah, I have 2 since I already had one from the start. So.
Yep. I just forgot to put it in my inventory until now, and I was like, "Ooh, that would have been bad."
Oh, that would have been very bad. Yeah, dying with just a potion laying there, that'd be awkward.
I am ready.
Yes. Yeah, no, I'm getting ready.
All
Fuck
right.
you, DM. Should do it faster, DM. Fuck you.
Doing it at my own speed. I am a patient person. This is a good song.
I walk up to the NPC with a blue exclamation mark. I talk to them to activate the event.
The various villagers are still happy that you're passing through. They all cheer you on as you begin to depart the town. Then they slowly begin to taper off as a crowd and let you be as you head toward the walls and pass by. You are putting the village behind you, but as you leave the village, there's a small sign on the edge of town, basically pointing out the various directions. You have chosen the southeast route, correct?
If that was the bottom.
Yes,
So,
we are
yes.
taking the bottom route.
Understood. At that, there's a man. He seems to be leaned up against the sign, and he's flipping a coin. And as you begin to approach him, he takes off his hat, tilts it off towards you, says, "Well, greetings there."
It's him!
I stab
Twisted
him.
fate.
Don't touch him. No.
I know who this
Hey.
is because I know lore.
She knows spoilers.
Shut up, Summer! Stop reading the script!
I know lore.
Russ will just kind of walk by and just kind of, hello. Good,
Sir.
good to see you.
Certainly make some attention for yourself, I see.
I mean, it depends on who is looking for our attention.
Everyone's looking for the attention of an adventurer, I can tell you that right now.
Right. Then, what might you be looking for when it comes to adventurers?
Me? I just happen to be a fan. Like adventurers, like them moving around, like all the quests they get up to. Very entertaining stuff.
Right.
We're
I
not
mean, good.
entertainment. You can find entertainment elsewhere. Try a brothel.
Not into all that business, I'll tell you that.
Scrawl just tries to keep walking.
I mean, that's fair. I mean, if you were a fan like these lovely villagers, then I could safely say that we appreciate your kindness, but I guess we should get going then. We still have a lot more to travel.
It is a long road, though. Where are my manners, though? Name's Dutch. Dutch Xavier McKenna. You can call me Deuces. I have a little proposition for you.
Arthur?
Proposition. What? Proposition.
Your
might that
accent
be?
is very strange to me.
Your accent's pretty strange yourself, old missy.
Duh, I grew out of the ground.
He blinks a few times and it nods.
Russ
She's
inhales.
made of the rocks, you know.
My, that's a
Russ
fine spitting crown, sir.
Yeah, it is quite a big fancy crown, honestly. It's a shame it's wearing. It's less a shame it's on his head, honestly, but
It
still.
was a gift from the sea.
We all have our different
You
crowns.
stole it from me.
We all have our different crowns. He taps his own hat with his finger.
No. It's not really a hat, but I can sure relate to that. Russ kind of knocks on his masks.
Nevertheless, I tend to work with people like y'all, and I could offer you some of my services if you wouldn't mind.
What kind of services?
Yeah. Russ kind of looks
he's-
him up and down.
He seems to be dressed in traveling clothes, a trench coat, and some simple trousers, traveling boots. Seems to be a traveling man indeed.
Right. What services, as the lady said?
He snaps his finger, and as he twists his wrist, 5 cards appear in his hand.
I mean, we love a little bit of entertainment with card magic, but that's not really what we're looking for when it comes to aid.
Nah. These are good. These'll be, let's say a little offer from me to you. At no cost, by the way. I just like to help a fellow adventurer out. If you ever find yourself in a pickle, something you ain't quite able to muddle through, take one of these cards, give me an old holler. I'll come running and see what kind of work I can fiddle out for you.
Right.
Insight check?
Give an insight check.
Yeah, no, Russ does that as well, but he will continue the sentence as well in a second.
He seems to have no malice.
So you're saying that we're taking these, I guess these cards, and we're calling out for someone named Dutch. And when we do that, you just appear.
Certainly
Like,
will.
listen, if you're just, you don't have to hide yourself. If you want to follow us, I mean, it's gonna be a bigger crowd. We probably have to split up, but like, you don't have to stalk us.
I got other business around these parts, so no worries about that. But I like helping a fellow adventurer in need.
Oh my god, he's the
Right.
mysterious stranger from Fallout.
He is, but still, let's. Roscoe's. Go on, Nora.
So what do we do? Is take one of these or what?
Certainly. Anytime you find yourself in a pickle, just come on calling. Draw that card, put it right there on the ground. I'll be there to assist you. Now, I should be telling you here right now, I am a humble man and I am a pacifist. So if you're gonna throw around my cards in a fight, well, I'll just show up and watch you go fisticuffs.
Then what's the point?
Sometimes adventurers find something else that's a bit more tricky for them. That's the kind of work I deal in. I operate in more, what you call them? Mind games, little futzy puzzles.
So what you're saying is, if we ever have something that is not clashing of swords related, depending on what it is, you could probably assist us.
Exactly. Help you any way I can.
I'll be honest with you, Dutch, and take it as an offense or not, but I don't trust you just yet. What exactly do you deal with, besides just a little bit of assisting, like you say?
As I said, just some brain teasers, like using the old noggin.
What do you get out of this exchange?
My own little adventure, and helping others along the way.
I'll incite that part.
Sure.
Just for fun.
Yeah, again, he seems to have no malice and seems to be perfectly truthful.
I trust him.
Do you?
Duh, and she'll just walk up and take one of the cards.
You take it, it seems to have an ace, but the ace seems to, like the symbol of the ace seems to change in the light. Every time you like twist it a little bit, the symbol's different.
So you're saying, is this like a service that you do where you could say the first one is free?
Only one per person.
Right.
Scraw takes one.
I'll take it.
Scraw starts playing with the card and fiddling with it.
It's very pretty to
and
turn
beaking
around.
it.
Every once in a while, you do see that it changes to a Joker.
Dude, it's holographic.
Scraw is in love with this card, and he's gonna start like bending it and tilting it and beaking it. It's his new obsession.
Holographic.
Russ turns over to Lenora and is like, "What's your take on this guy?"
I've seen his type before. They live for thrill.
You also do note, he's just straight up offering this. He's not asking for anything in return.
Magicians are weird. They do a lot of things to get their sick kicks out of
My
life.
good little boat boy used to love the thrills.
Russ kind of walks up without a word, just takes one of the cards out of his hand, just kind of looks at it.
It's pretty. Look at it.
Certainly magical somehow, although you're not sure how it works.
So do you specialize in anything when it comes to this that we can call you for, or are you just a man of everything?
That said, particularly anything that'll stump your noggin. If you can't think of the answer to something, I'm usually the man. Not so silver-tongued as I might look, and, as said, not much of a fighter.
If we
Right.
call you, does the card disappear?
How else do you think I'm gonna get to you?
I'm never using it. I like the card.
Right. Russ kind of still keeping eye contact, just bags the card. Very well.
Yeah, I'll bite. I'll take the card.
You take it as well. Everyone can add a card of deuces in your hands. Or into your inventory, rather.
Deuces, baby.
Don't drop that deuce.
I was gonna say it's his calling card.
Basically is.
Because it calls him over.
Boo!
fold.
Otherwise, if you have no more business, you guys can continue on the road.
Onward!
Right then, you take care of your business, Dutch. You enjoy yourself.
Certainly.
Thanks.
Stay safe on them roads.
You too. That's just kind of thinks for himself and just keeps on walking.
Such is that. You begin to move on your journey. Which means... Adieu. You expend a ration, I believe, to get to your next destination. Go ahead and move yourself on the board.
Whee!
Ding, 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 ding. Okay, the other thing you would be able to do here, this is going to be meeting some traveling merchants, basically, who are aiding the Bloodlord directly. They are vampires. You catch sight of them, but you can determine what time of day you would like to encounter them. You do not have to fight them if you do not want to. They do have various carts that have various things, but they have drapes over them, so you can't see what they are.
I mean, they're vampires, so they have pretty good dark vision. So maybe not at night so Scraw can see.
I mean, during the daytime feels like the best time to fight vampires, even if they aren't especially weak to sunlight in this, you know?
Oh yeah, have we ever talked about how vampires interact with sun?
These, unlike traditional vampires, are not affected by the sun. The Bloodlord, because of his great power, has used it to evolve this gene line of vampires. So they are not affected by a whole variety of things. If there's
But
any...
they do get disadvantage on perceptions in sunlight. Right?
Yes, they do struggle with, like, the actual vision, but it also depends on their strength as a vampire. Some vampires are stronger than others, so the stronger the vampire, the better they can operate in light.
So I'm assuming somebody, for example, Pitor, did not have these problems.
Correct. He was quite strong.
Gotcha.
And
Probably.
if
So
you're
how many
curious about their special skills, you can look here.
Ooh.
But that's
So
for
how
later.
How many vampires was that there who were like working on the carts?
That is a good question. Let's find out. Our
Oh, I
total-
forgot that they do require the invitation.
Yeah, to get into buildings, yes.
Yeah, they without an invitation they can't follow.
Uh,
But again,
There's a group
we can
of 10
assume-
vampires. They are armed.
10 vampires. But do they do they seem like your normal run-of-the-mill vampire, or do they seem like grunts, or do they seem like Isadora's guards?
Seems like a mix, maybe not Isadora's, or maybe Isadora's guards level is a good comparison. However, you
Also,
did not fight any of their guards, so...
Question. The Vulgar Brigade is the one that is chasing us, right?
Correct.
Yes, the
These
Blood-
people
that's
are...
the-
Basically, everyone associated with the Bloodlord is within the brigade. It's the vampires.
Okay. So in any Bloodlord-controlled city, they have implicit permission to enter a building.
You can assume basically any building that's not abandoned, they can enter it.
Gotcha.
They designed the society to benefit them.
Yeah.
I'm assuming it's a case where it's like they have to sign as like the Bloodlord and his followers may enter my building.
Yep,
that sort of
even
thing, right?
like
Yeah.
within the doctor's office or within the general store that you entered, you'd see a plaque right by the door. But speaking of which, I need to update a thing.
Huh?
Hmm.
Oh, yep.
Oh,
A little more. I have to
no,
do
the
this by
PUBG.
percentages, so I never know what I'm gonna get.
Uh,
I'll
PUBG
get it right in a
getting
minute.
bigger.
Don't just. But you see, it's growing. That's all that's important.
guys, the zone is coming.
Guys, the Fortnite storm is coming. We need your credit card.
We need to flip the island.
Quick, call the Rock.
Alright, so are we killing these vampires? Y/N?
We did just get a
Challenge
bunch of
them.
stakes.
You can
Yes,
challenge
we
them. You
did.
can interact with them, or you can just leave them be.
I could use my Zone of Truth ability on them. If we want to
We
interact.
can
I mean-
fuck them up. I mean, so for my
I
giant
don't want to
smite,
just
I
fuck
got,
them up. These guys are
I got-
bozos.
I got 3 uses of my giant smite before a long rest, so I don't mind.
I have infinite firebolts.
I have a choice.
The big trick to this is, again, you should be balancing out your resources. You got quite a number of things in your way, and if you spend a lot on this fight, you won't have them for future fights.
Yeah, I think we could take a quick fight. We don't overly commit. We don't use too many resources.
What if, petition here for an idea. What if we do the thing that many people sometimes on the internet do, and we fucking lie that there is something happening in the town ahead, so that most likely some of them might run ahead to check on the town, and while they're running away to check on the town, we take out the scragglers with the cards.
Yeah, I mean the biggest thing is we want the cards.
Or we intimidate them.
True.
Be like, it's us, the vampire killers.
Yes.
Cower in fear.
we
Go
we
charisma, boy.
They go like, who the fuck are you? Huh? It's not traveled that far.
I mean, it's traveled as far as the town that we were in, Fallbrook.
I mean, fair. I'm assuming it's a network of connections, like Isadora dead, and then everybody's like, beep, 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 just Morse code it.
Basically,
I mean,
yeah.
I would assume the Blood Lord would know immediately if one of his like lieutenant vampires.
Yeah,
died.
one of the court's dead. It's like,
Yeah.
hold on, something's funky.
I'm down though.
Listen, I'm down to.
Sure.
I'm down to kill some vampires, or at least try to lie, so we can make it a little bit easier on us.
I like the
Indeed.
intimidation route. Let's go for that.
All right.
Yeah.
So you wish to discuss with them.
Sure.
Discuss is a word,
Well,
but
we're
we'll talk
going to
first.
we're gonna fight, but we're gonna try to intimidate them into fleeing first.
That is fair. I will do a thing briefly in the background, but otherwise, you do approach them on the road. They are traveling fully weaponized and armored with their cart. They take notice of you, but they seem to otherwise would ignore you unless you decide to stop them. What do you do?
Yeah, I activate my Ioun stone, by the way.
If we can, should we, since they're traveling along the path, right?
Correct.
Should we split just for like 2 on one side, 2 on the other, and then just the other can choose?
Sure.
Seems more intimidating that way.
Yeah.
Maybe not circle them in, but at least make them sure that we can like attack from
A
either
fighter
side.
on each side.
Yeah, I'm down. You want to have the ladies on one and the boys on the other?
Ooh.
Sound good.
Come over here, my BFF.
What about cursed
I'm
by the
sorry,
You
crown
wanna
on?
hold hands?
What about
Sorry,
cursed by the crown on one side and not cursed by the crown on the other?
Oh
Team
yeah, put
Crown,
all
let's
of
go.
Oh wait,
Yeah, the
I just
crowns aren't gonna
realized all
split
the
up.
boys are cursed.
Yep.
All the boys are like greedy, and the 2 girls are just like, what's wrong with them?
Listen, we all want to turn with the Tonka truck, all right? Just
that
let us
crown's
be,
ugly.
all right?
Yeah. It's
You
not
physically
fair. It was
can't
mine.
take it from me now.
I will rip your head off. Don't fucking test me.
It was my Tonka truck. My parents bought it for me.
Mom, brothers stole it from me.
You stole it from originally. From a person that we murdered.
So,
Well, they don't want it anymore.
intimidation route it is. All right.
Yes.
Okay.
But yes, you indeed
All
begin
right.
to pass them. What do you do?
Should we just
I bulk.
Oh, we just gonna go
Nice.
straight up and just
No, I mean I just making myself look big, not actually using my big ability, but
I mean,
I'm
who's,
the
puffed
chest.
who's gonna do the
off
intimidation?
the chest. You motherfucker, you're charisma
Oh
boy.
fuck!
Oh, why do we?
Straw opens his wings as big as he can.
I was like, what? I
They took
picture
my
we're,
little boat
we're-
boy from me. I'm
we're-
gonna fuck you up
we're
now.
walking up and I'm like, who is doing the intimidating? And they just push me to the front.
What are we doing, guys?
Oh
From-
jeez. All right.
The sign would look probably like Nora from the north, and then Skra, Kaz, and Rust from the south. And so if Skra and Kaz go forward, then Russ just kind of like towers
Dude,
behind them. Just
I'm laughing because someone in chat posted the Princess Bride quote of "You've come to kidnap that which I've rightfully stolen."
Oh god, that's good. All right.
All right, I will fucking get up and I will say, "Behold, it is us, the vampire killers of legends, slayers of Isidora, and now you stand betwixt our path. Separate from your belongings, or be cut in twain, and never feel the light of your moon once more."
Is this an intimidation?
Yes.
Very good. Do you wish to do anything else with this intimidation?
Nah.
Understood.
Nuh-uh.
Then give me your straight intimidation.
Intimidation. 11.
Oh,
They all stop, look between each other, and then take defensive positions around the cart.
All right, well, backup plan.
I can't believe you fucked that up.
Oh, we were gonna kill him anyway.
Russ just kind of pushes my cast. Next time I put the fucking crown on, just gets ready with his sword.
Why did we put all the boys over there? That seems like a bad idea in hindsight.
we'll be fine.
Understood. Understood. Please drag yourself onto this handy dandy map. You can put yourself on the left sides, but you can pick any order, like any position you would like on this place. I would say to participate in the thing, like no further than, let's say, like, you can't be 40 feet away. Otherwise, you can be where you want to be.
I'm assuming we're coming from, like, down here, right? Like, down the road?
Yeah,
Since we
you're
split
coming
up.
from this way,
Here,
but
right.
the one restriction, Kaz, gotta be, like, right here, right in front of him.
Oh, shit.
You're the one who stepped forward.
Eh, true.
Right, rest is gonna be.
I'm the quarterback. I gotta be on the starting line.
All right.
Rations are my favorite turn order.
All right.
It was for
It's
your
my turn to
convenience.
eat.
It was for your convenience.
Can we roll?
Yes, you may.
Girlies going together.
Oh man. Okay.
You can roll off, or you can choose who wants to go first.
What would you like, Mr. Shane? Would you like to go first, or would you like to roll off?
You can go first. I like taking my time.
Okay, I'll put myself at 13.5 then.
Gonna get all my stuff ready. Yes, yes, yes. Yoink, yoink, yoink.
God, they're in such prime fireball position, but I'm last.
Yoinkity spoinkity.
Don't forget, don't nuke the cart. Do not nuke
True.
the cart. That
The
can be
cart
good.
is easily nukeable, so be aware.
I mean, there's 3 of them. You know.
No, no, Kaz, don't put the cart in the microwave. No.
Understood. Unfortunately, they go first. This man is going to rush up to Scraw.
Oh great.
I see the error.
Of course,
of
it's
my
that
ways.
one.
And he's just gonna come at you with his fucking fangs. Ah.
15 armor class.
Does not hit then. Does not hit.
Oh heck yeah.
This one, oopsie. Oh no, I'm gonna put this card on the map. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Is gonna rush toward
What?
Kaz.
Oh, don't touch me.
And he's gonna do the same. Whew.
Oh no.
Oh, that
Yikes.
bad.
You take that and 12 points of
hang on.
vampirism.
Okay, hang on. Where's... I'm trying to keep track of which ones were for me and which was Scraw. It's just the crit that I take.
The crit one was for you. The crit
Let's
one and
see.
below.
That's 8 damage and then
Yeah.
12 points of vampirism?
I will add that to your sheet because it's complicated.
Okay.
He then, having caught a nice bite on you, is going to swipe at you.
That will also hit. Ow. Ow.
Such is the way. It's Grawl's turn.
Okay. Scraw is going to make use of Skirmisher. That is. Oh, heck yeah. Okay, so it's when an enemy ends its turn. Okay. So yes, Scraw is gonna Skirmisher the heck out of here and move probably all the way the heck over here.
Yep, that's at the end of its turn, so there you go. Your turn has not yet begun.
Oh, okay.
I assume it's a
Wait,
reaction
what?
or something. Oh, yeah, I was just going from what you were saying. I don't actually know how skirmish works.
Oh, I thought I could
You can
chat
post
it. There. Yeah, there it is.
They're pinned down during fight. You can move up to
Oh, yeah,
as
it
a
is a
reaction.
reaction.
So yeah, that was your reaction to him ending his turn. If you want to take it, so that's at the end of his turn, basically, before your
Yeah.
turn begins.
That's pretty cool.
Correct.
So go ahead and take your
Yeah.
movement, and then you have your full action.
I'm gonna go right there. 45 feet away. Boop. And then I'm gonna range down this dude. Hold on, how do I ping again?
You can hold down like this, or you can use the ruler
Oh.
tool. I prefer the ruler tool personally, but you can do either way. To do the
Oh,
little
okay.
ping, just hold down with your left mouse.
Okay, I wanna attack this dude.
A witch boy.
And also with
That
with
boy,
sneak
okay.
attack. Yeah.
That is a thing you can do.
I'm remembering how to use this. Short bow. Boop.
Unfortunately, that is a miss.
Crap.
Oh, don't forget about steady aim. I think we're using steady aim rules, right?
Which rule is that?
It's if you don't move on your turn, you can use your bonus action to give yourself advantage as a rogue.
Sure.
Because they technically use the reaction to move.
They did indeed.
Well, that would
Okay,
only be half their movement speed. They moved further than that,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yeah, 'cause you move 45 feet.
Wait, is it half speed?
The
Yeah.
reaction is
Skirmisher
half of your
is half
movement.
speed.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ah.
shoot, sorry. I made a mistake. So I started here.
Yeah, so it'd be like-
25.
Oh yeah, you got a 35 movement speed?
I have 25 movement speed.
Oh, you have 25. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. What's half
Bird
of
tiny.
half
Yeah,
25,
what is half
13?
after 25?
13.
So it'll probably be 10.
Yeah, we'll round down.
We round down.
Okay,
So you
so
get
it'll be right
reaction 10 feet.
there. Okay.
Where'd you
So.
go?
Boop. Ah, thank you. Okay. Now what does steady aim do again? I'm so sorry. Trying to wrap my brain.
I probably won't apply this round, but we can do it for like future stuff. Steady aim is that you can give yourself advantage on your next attack roll on the current turn as a bonus action if you haven't moved during your turn. So you can give yourself advantage on your attack, but you have to commit to not moving.
Gotcha. Okay.
And then, like, if you have advantage on your attack, you can hit boys that are by themselves and still get sneak attack and all that.
Gotcha. That makes sense. Okay.
So just
well,
like for future stuff, we're using that.
Gotcha. Okay.
That's
thank
all of
you.
Tasha's good stuff.
Thank you. That's good to know. I think that's all I can really do though. So I will end turn.
It is the beginning of your turn actually, because you used your
What?
reaction to move there. So you got a lot of stuff to do.
But I attacked and I missed.
Oh right.
Oh, did you? Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, you did.
Yeah, I forgot you
go,
missed.
go.
Sag, it is Nora's turn.
Big Sag.
I'd like to get big.
Yes.
I'd
Please
to
help me.
get big.
Broop, broop, broop.
I'd like to get chunky.
I'm going in, bitch.
I'm gonna hit this boy. That's on my other boy.
Get him, get him.
I swing. Ooh, a 15 hit.
Where is your page? Not that one. 15 does hit.
So it's 14 damage, and then plus an extra d6. So it's 16 damage, actually.
Slap.
And then I slap him again. I don't.
That is a miss.
Yeah.
And that's it for me.
Yep, he catches your blade with his own, and it moves over to Alana.
Cool. I'm gonna move right here and hold my action for some of the hooded guys to move in forward, and as soon as they move in, I want to summon my wildfire right here.
Right there. So, which ones are you keeping an eye on?
These two.
These two.
As soon as they close in.
Mark them so I know. Boop. Boop. And you got a bonus action if you want it.
Let me see which bonus action I can do.
Go ahead and cast the spell just so I can read it.
Yes, well, it's a... I'll just paste the...
That'll
thing.
do. That is fine.
The thing that it'll do to them is the second section, and then I have the character stat block up already so I can make the rolls when it's summoned.
Very good, very good. But yes, bonus action or otherwise it's their turn.
Well, oh, Healing Word's a bonus action. Yes. I'll Healing Word Kaz.
Zing.
For 8.
Not bad.
Yes.
Almost said not good.
Not good.
Not good enough.
That be you with your movement. Those two are indeed going to move. This boy's going to move first. That would trigger your thing. Bloop, 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 bloop. And you are trying to do what with your ability?
Then the Wildfire Spirit will go off, and everybody within 10 feet of right there has to make a dex save.
10 feet, you say. I believe he is? Nope, he's just out of it, but this guy's
Well,
in
it would be in the middle. I was gonna place it right
okay.
right in
Yeah,
the middle
everyone
of him.
hits. Good, good, good. Do you hit? No, just out. Do you hit? That's weird. Oh, no, he's like, yeah. La, 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 la. Dex save, you say. 1, 2.
there. Yes, from all 4 of them.
1, 2. Not bad.
my
1,
DC?
2.
My DC is 16, so one of them makes it and takes nothing.
Actually, I did that incorrectly. Please hold. Ignore the last 2. Apply the last 2. Indeed. This boy right here is successful. The rest of them fail. What do they do?
They take 7 fire damage as this thing bursts to life in the middle of them all.
Kablooey! And it's a 7.
Yes.
Boop. And boop. And boop.
Oh, they're little babies.
Is that a
Babies.
Shane? Is that a one-time effect or is that like continuous?
It summons a thing now that I can control on my turn.
Oh, okay.
It's like a pet.
Indeed. And you said it has a stat block?
Yeah, I have it up right now so I can make the rolls.
Can you
of it.
move it? Like, is it movable in combat?
Yeah, I'll be able to move it. Let's see.
Understood. I'll give you this
30
hawk
feet.
again,
This is-
so you have a token
Yeah,
for it.
it'll be a flaming hawk.
I think you can
That's
still
actually
move
cute.
the hawk.
I should be able to. Yeah, I can.
Cool, cool. Understood, understood. They have taken their damage. They still need to make their turn, though. So, and I'll walk the rest of the distance. Coming over to Kaz, because he's the closest person.
Poor Cass.
Bite incoming. He's
Miss.
gonna try again. Bite. Oh.
Oh, great.
Even more miss.
Dun, 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 dun. This man's like jumping onto you like zombie style. How do you get away from him?
I fucking like, I just fucking grab him and like toss him. Like,
Understood.
Just judo
Roll a
throw him.
1d6.
You know those like Resident Evil like animations where you get grabbed by the zombie and you have to mash the button to like throw
Shove
him off
him
of you? Yeah.
Fucking grabs him. Suplex!
Roll a 1d6.
1d6. 4.
4 it is. Boom! He goes thrown that direction.
Ooh.
It is the rest of their turns. This boy's gonna scooch, not this way. Hold on. Gonna scooch away from Nora. Oh god, he can't get away from Nora. Dang. Yeah, he's not gonna do that. He's gonna fight you, Nora.
Cool.
He's gonna try to slap you. Yeah. No good, though. This boy's going to sprint. Where does he want to sprint, though? Who's convenient to sprint to? Between both of you. La 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 la. This boy's also going to sprint.
All right. So be it.
Yoink. They are both going to make an attack. 2 on Rust. Bite and slash. Slash hits.
All right. Second one hits. All right.
Others going at Kaz again. Same formula. Ha!
Miss and a hit.
For 3.
Thank God they're rolling low. I only have 13 armor class, team.
boy's
I
coming over here.
didn't cast mage armor. That was probably my first mistake.
Yikes.
He's fine. He's fine.
And this one's coming over for Alana, dodging around Nora. One's going for Nora. 2 bites. The second one hits. Excuse me. And you take 8 vampirism as its teeth sink into you.
Oh.
Alana, it misses.
Woo.
Dun, 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 dun. Please hold while I do a thing. Little more. Very good. That is that for them. It is this person's turn.
Wait, 23. What the fuck? I thought you said I took 8.
You took 8 points of vampirism.
You took the vamp.
And you took 6
Yeah.
points of damage.
Yeah, so why does the sanity say 23?
Say
Or
what?
is it just... It's...
No.
does it
You're looking
mark
at the big
weird?
number, not the small number.
Oh, it's... Okay. So we're supposed to look at the small number. I
Yeah,
gotta go
it-
see why my dog is fucking barking now!
Oh no.
Scorf. Probably Brother Nut.
It could do that, but it doesn't want to do that. The person in the back is going to take out their bow. Oh, hey, what is one of these dudes? Come over here and fight Nora while she's gone. She'll never be able to stop you. Ha. 2 slashes. I think that one hits. Yeah, 18. So we will tell Summer that she needs to subtract 8 while this other person shoots their bow. They're gonna shoot it at you, Scraw. They see a fellow archer. Kablam! Kablam! Does 15 hit?
15 hits.
Unfortunately, ha! Baby damage, though. It is Kaz's turn.
Okay. Problem.
All right, Shadow Wizard. Do your thing.
Problem, solution.
Problem. I have disadvantage on casting spells when I'm in melee range with somebody, I think. Because
You should run.
Most of them are ranged. So I'm probably just gonna disengage and run away for my turn.
It's good that you have the big cat man behind you, so you could use as a shield.
Yeah, I'm gonna disengage.
My
And I'm
doggy
gonna
just needed a hug.
Could. Is talking a free action?
Aw.
Summer, you need to take 8 damage because you got struck while you were gone.
What the fuck?
Is talking to a teammate a free action?
Yes.
Yes.
Then Alana would tell you, hold off, I can get you out. Just get ready to
Okay.
attack one.
And in that case, I will
Sucker punch him.
ready an action to cast Scorching Ray.
Your action is ready. If you have a bonus, you can do it now.
Nope.
Understood. Rust. In the
Gotta have
thick of
the-
it.
Gotta have the bonus action clench your cheeks on that one. Let's hope it works out. All right. Rust is gonna move one step over here and is going to take a hit towards that guy with his.
Yeah.
Get him, get him.
Sure. Let's try to even the numbers out a little bit. Yeah, word on try. So, one attack.
That is a hit.
That's wonderful. 8 points of slashing damage. How does he look?
He's looking rough, but getting there.
All right. Yeah, that's one of the chunkier ones, so that makes sense. Rust's gonna hit him again.
That is a hit.
13 still hit. Still
Yes.
hits. All right. Sweet. Another 8 points of damage.
Whack. They still bleed, but he still fights.
I should have. Actually, I should have used the commander strike on that one. It's fine. No, I can do that for next turn. Saving resources. So I think that should be, as fighters do. You hit twice, and it should be it. I think.
Understood. Unless you have a bonus action, otherwise, it's going to be their turn. As I light the
Bonus
candle.
action. Do you need mood lighting to kill us? Like,
Yes.
Are you good?
Oh, just so you know, the fire spirit is attackable. They can attack it.
Understood.
It has health and AC.
This man won't do that, but he's thinking about it. He will try to slash at Rust and fail.
All right.
He's then going to try to
Negative.
bite at Rust and fail.
Negative. Yeah, no, he comes to try to bite and just dodge, and then just sucker punches him in the mouth to get him away.
This man's going to scooch over here, and he's going to take out a crossbow and shoot at Scrawl.
Scrawl hates this.
Oh!
Scrawl.
Hey, I really hate this.
Scrawl really did not like that.
And again!
In fact, everybody hates this.
All right, cool. Wait, this is a new turn order, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I wanna uncanny dodge that crit.
Understood.
Ooh.
Valid. Good choice.
Uncanny dodge halves the damage, I believe.
Yes.
That would be 4 damage.
Okay.
Honestly, he got good
Hey.
damage with both strikes.
Yeah, so that'd be 11 total.
I am bad at math. Please hold.
Me too,
Yes.
that's why I double check. Okay. Hey,
I like calculators.
same. I like asking my friends so I don't have to think.
That is them, though. They don't got anything else. It's Scrawl's turn. He just got bopped.
God, I hate this.
Your range means nothing in an open field.
Yeah, I'm noticing that. So Scrawl's not super happy about this. Scrawl's gonna steady aim. Scrawl's not gonna move, but Scrawl's gonna steady aim at this boy. So that would be advantage and sneak attack.
The boy to the south, you said?
Yes.
Understood. My cat was screaming.
Oh, nice.
Easy hits,
wait,
easy
that wasn't advantage, right?
No, if you set steady aim, that should be advantage.
hits. Crit farm.
Yeah,
crit
I was
farm.
hoping for the crit. Okay, and then
6.
6, and then sneak attack. Where's my... There it is.
Okay, hold on. I did that incorrectly. Ta-da! You have a bonus action if you have it?
Steady aim is a bonus action.
Sag,
Yeah,
you don't
steady
have
aim.
that. You can move. No, you can't move.
I
You steady aim.
can't because I steady. Yeah.
I'm trying to give you
I
everything
think
and
I'm
you
tapped.
used it.
I'm pretty sure I'm tapped.
It's Nora's turn.
I am reading something. 1 second. I'm trying to see if a javelin is a one-handed weapon or not.
I think it might be versatile. I'll double check.
With your big ass, it better be a single-handed.
These boys are tiny and they're weak, so I'm just thinking I hit them with a javelin, or one of the javelins.
they're just-
Javelin. Javelin is a thrown weapon only, I believe.
So I can't use it as like a spear.
What is that? Oh, yeah. It
A-
is a
a spear?
ranged thrown weapon.
Huh.
That is the way. I will, if you guys would like to change one out for a spear of each of yours, whoever has a javelin, I'll let you do that.
But
Yeah.
would a spear still count? I would assume a spear still counts towards stake ability, right?
If you made it all out of wood, yes, and that's what you guys were doing, so I'll let you do that now. I believe they cost a different amount, though, is the only
Right.
thing. But you can just subtract that from your stuffies. A spear is also 1 gold, so never mind. Costs the same. You can.
Nice.
I would say only keep. Yeah, keep 1 spear. They won't deteriorate like a normal stake.
Gotcha.
Cool. I will then item or my bonus action. I'll swap out my longsword for for the wooden spear.
You've done so.
I will first stab this boy right here,
Get him.
the one that's attacking Rast. Spear one-handed. Cute.
Strike. He's still up.
Oh wait, I got to add my d6 to that because I'm
Oh.
big.
I think that does it. Hold on.
It's 10 total.
Yep, that indeed does it. Boom. You
Yes.
stab him. It goes in. He screams. Blood spews everywhere all over Rust, but he is dead.
Cool. And then
Russ don't care.
I will then do the same thing to this one up above me.
Do so.
Come here.
Strike. Ooh, that's a lot of damage.
It is the wooden spear, if that matters at all. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's if they get to put to 0 with it. Yeah.
Yep. Either that or
They
you
have more
grapple
HP
them
than
and
I
then
thought.
stab them.
Yeah. Okay. Are we gonna short rest after this? It looks at Kaz.
We do have the town up ahead.
Yes, I'm just trying to think. I gotta remember which of my abilities come back on short rest because I'm stupid and it's been a long time since I've played a fight or
I'm just stupid in general.
shorter
I think
long
don't say
rest.
that. I think my superiority dice come back.
That was seamless.
I could be wrong, but I think both your. Yeah, I think
Oh yeah, they both come back on
Yeah.
short rest.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
both
fighters
second
are
Oh my
wind
God,
and actions
Summer,
come
we're
back on
built-
short rest.
Different.
Oh my god, we're built different. Well, I don't like how many boys are on me, so I'm gonna action surge and I'm going to stab this boy above me some more.
Do them. Oh yeah, same difference. Same difference. Bloop.
And again. Oh, I don't think
God.
a 10 hits.
Wait, you action surge, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. 10 does not hit though, unfortunately.
Fuck. I was hoping to get another one down. They have a little bit more HP than I thought.
You're not used to using a spear, so you just kind of like the last one kind of like went noodle armed.
That's it for me.
That's it for you. It's Alana's turn. You got 1 man on you.
All right then.
Okay.
Do your thing.
I honestly
Yeah,
think
there
I'm
you
gonna ignore him and first use my action to shoot this guy,
Understood?
the one that's shooting Scraw. Scraw just took a hit. I'm not happy about that. Is a 16 hit?
Yes it does. I forget, does shooting in melee have any detriments, or I'm thinking of Pathfinder?
You have disadvantage.
Only
for
if I
any ranged
shoot a
attack
person in
that
melee.
Understood.
I think it's when. I could be wrong, but I think it's when there's anyone in melee with you.
Is it really?
Yeah, from how I remember it, if
Yeah.
anybody is within 5 feet of you who's considered an enemy, you take disadvantage on
Oh.
shooting someone.
Understood. You can factor that in and not shoot that guy if you want to.
Yeah, then I would not. In fact, then I would.
Yeah, it's ranged attacks in close combat. You have disadvantage on an attack roll if you're within 5 feet of a hostile creature.
Oh.
Yeah, I got fucked up by playing the stupid Pathfinder game where it's like you take a reaction attack if you fire in melee, which is
Oh.
much more strict.
That's scary.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Pathfinder's crazy.
God.
In that case, I think I would use my action to disengage, I guess.
No shame in it.
I'm actually gonna move closer to in between them two. Sort of take cover between them for the time being. And with my bonus action, I'm going to fly my bird over here and use fiery teleportation,
Oh my god.
which is, I'll just paste it, what it does. So I'm gonna target
Ooh.
Kaz with this, so he goes with me. And we will both go, 1, 2. Kaz will go right here, right above Rust, and the bird will go right here. And these two have to make a dex save.
A
God
dex, if you
damn.
say.
That's so cool! Oh my god.
Stuff is getting.
One succeeds,
spicy.
one fails.
Okay, 6 fire sizzle
Fire.
damage.
I'll give it to this boy right here.
All right, and then that would make my ready to action go off.
Yes.
So I will cast my Scorching Rays. I'll start with the more injured one.
Easy strike. God, it's such a good roll.
9 fire damage. Second ray.
Same guy.
5 fire damage. Yep, same guy.
He is struck down and then rises.
All right, and then I will do a third Scorching Ray on this dude above Nora.
Oh my
12
god.
fire damage.
He's struck down and rises.
All right, well they're super weak to get to staking them. And yeah, that's my ready to action. So it's still Alana's turn.
I did all my stuff.
Okay, so it's their turn now.
It is their turn. This guy is going to disengage and run away. Disengage. This lad
hell no.
here, down at the bottom, is just gonna sprint. He's gone.
That is bad. That is very bad.
This guy's gonna do a thing. He's going to do the same and follow his friend. Goodbye.
Bye.
I mean, honestly, we were trying to intimidate them away
We
anyway.
were trying to get their
so-
stuff.
Yeah.
Maybe,
Yeah, that's good, but this is worrisome. The fact that they're getting away.
I mean, we were
They-
gonna
they
try
would've
to make
gotten-
them run anyway. If we
See,
Yeah,
that's
did
the
they
it
were
first
gonna.
time.
Okay. Here's the thing, though. The idea is that if they run away, they can tell people we're on this route.
Yeah.
To be fair, they're already hunting you, and
Yeah.
They are.
which
But
route
then
you
they know
change
which
doesn't
route-
change much.
It's not
Nah.
the worst.
Sure. All right. Fair enough.
That being said, you got some attacks coming at you, Rust. Yoink, yoink. The bite unfortunately hits.
All right.
But only one vampirism. Easy peasy.
All right.
He
little
is
bit of
gonna
vampy.
scooch with his movement. This lad's also gonna scooch. He's going to aim at Alana. Yoink, yoink. But fails.
Ooh.
God, they're so bad at hitting you. This guy is also gonna scooch. He's gonna scooch a lot. And he's going to first try Kaz. Ha! With
Oh,
the
well,
strike.
that'll get me.
They really hate you.
Yeah, they hate my guts.
It's because you intimidated them. Oh, but he maxed out his vampirism for 10. I'll adjust that in a moment. He's then going to swipe at Alana. And actually hits! He did it!
How dare he?
This last one, who got separated from everyone off to the left, is gonna run at Scraw.
No.
And just strike you.
back.
Stop bullying the bird.
Slashes you for 4.
Why am I being bullied? Is this a new turn order? No, it's not, right? Not yet. Okay.
Not since,
No.
no.
Okay. Yeah, then I just take 4 damage. Stop
Understood.
bullying me!
They're trying to stun lock you.
Ah!
Excuse me, excuse me. Hey! Stop it! Don't change it, I'm changing you. There you go. Now you can look at your bio.
Hey. Okay. I just wanted to add something there. It's fine.
Now you,
You
can
actually,
look
you
at
would
it.
have your reaction back. You have Uncanny Dodge again. Because you went after you got hit.
Did they not reaction?
Yeah,
I
because
forget.
the guy on
Forget to run
21 is the one who she uncanny dodged first.
Yeah.
And then Scrawl went again. And
refresh
reaction came back.
after your turn.
There you go
So
then.
you do have
Oh.
uncanny
Yeah,
dodge.
it's not a
Oh,
round
so I
base.
can still do
It's
it.
not a round-based
Yeah.
thing. It's after your turn you get your
Oh, I
reaction
thought it
back.
was my round base. My bad. Sorry.
Yeah, I also thought it was round base. So you learn something new every day. Merry Christmas.
Part of me almost wants to save it though, because that would just be 2 damage save. That's a pretty
Yeah.
low roll, right?
Yeah.
It would take 4.
Whose turn? Oh yeah, I'm gonna get shot in like 2 seconds. So yeah, I'll save it.
Understood. It is this lady's turn.
Yep, here we go.
And she is indeed going to shoot. Who, though? Yeah, probably just aim at Scrawl. Wha-cha! Wha-cha! Oh, second one didn't go
There
off,
it
but here's the
is.
first 7.
Hey, I'm glad that. Oh god.
Oh, there it goes. The 16 is the
Wow.
real one. 16 is the real one. Does that hit?
Yeah, that hits.
Only for 3.
Oh, really?
Grazes you.
Yo, though, that squints.
How you looking?
Yeah. There's one more dude. I'm gonna save it for that one more dude. I'll just take it. I'm scared of crits. I'm so
Yeah.
deathly afraid of crits.
Crits are not fun to deal with. I know.
That is a total
Yeah.
of 10 damage.
Wait, 10 damage? Wait,
Yep,
what?
The 7 from the first strike and the 3 from the second, because it was
Oh,
a 20 and a
I'll
16.
I'll uncanny damage that. Uncanny dodge that 7 then.
That would go
Heck
down
that.
to 3. So 6
All
total.
right.
That's better.
Yeah, that's better.
Still
Lot
hurts,
better.
though. It is Kaz's
Still
turn.
hurts.
Okay.
Short rest soon, TM.
TM.
We can only hope. Let me see if I have any save-based spells that aren't attack rolls because I have enemies around me.
Yeah, don't worry about me.
Yeah, you know
We're-
what?
yeah,
I'll do it.
whatever.
You said I think I remember vampires being vulnerable to radiant damage, right?
Yes, that should be a thing. Yeah.
Okay. Then
It was.
I'm
I
gonna
think.
use...
I think it was even if they, Chris, remember correctly, it was from if they die, like get put to 0 by radiant damage. That's
That's a kill.
the same as a
Oh,
kill.
either
Yeah,
way,
that's-
I'm using my action to cast Word of Radiance.
Oh, that's smart.
Oh, that's good. That's big.
So range is 5 feet, and each creature of choice that I can see within range. So I'm gonna choose these 2 vampires that are within 5 feet of me.
Easy
They need to
peasy.
make a con save, spell save DC 14, or take 1d6 radiant damage.
Hey.
Roll now.
Probably do bad, but we'll see.
1.
Okay, well. They did
So
fail.
they both take 1 radiant
It should be a
damage.
2d6. You're past level 5.
Oh, right, I'm level 5. Let me roll another one.
1.
Ooh,
That is
7!
good.
Woo!
7
You're
radiant
Nice.
damage. There we go. That's something.
Certainly not nothing.
Yep, that's gonna burn.
All right. I end my turn.
You end your turn. It is Rust's turn.
All right, Russ is gonna get out his big old fancy. Actually, no, you know what? He's not gonna get the sword out. He's gonna put the sword away, and he's gonna switch it out with the spear. And he's gonna go for an attack on this guy, the one to his left.
Get him, get him.
You know, he's gonna do two-handed, so two-handed attack.
Ooh.
Right. Okay. You know what? That's a half.
You're using your spear. You're not accustomed to using a spear like this. How do you want to fail? Would you like to drop your spear, or would you like to drop prone?
Oh, I'd rather drop the spear, honestly. I
Prone
feel like,
is
yeah.
brutal.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you-
no, it's no. He stabs him and just swats it away. The spear. and
Yeah,
just-
he
just-
slaps
just-
it. It goes toppling off to the side. I will draw it on the map, but that is where it lands.
Right.
Hey, look at that beautiful spear.
Wonderful.
Gorgeous.
Honestly, perfect. So I put away my sword. Can I take my sword back?
I believe it's a
Like,
bonus action.
You
Refresh
get
my
one
mind.
free item interaction.
Would this count as my item interaction to put my sword back out and just grumble because this dude just decided to just what's your tone? Just slap
I
that
would
away.
like Summer's opinion because she's smart.
Technically, it's supposed
Remind
to be
me.
so if you put a weapon, if it's either you get one free item interaction, which is to either grab or put away a weapon. So this would technically be grab because your other weapon was taken from you. If you want to stow, then take it out, they would use your free action to stow and then your bonus action to take out a new one.
You have your bonus
But this
action.
is
You're not stowing it because
Yeah, you didn't stow it. It got knocked
out of your
away.
hands.
That's basically
So-
dropping.
So this
Well-
is just a free action.
Right, yeah, I'm taking my sword back, and I was like, alright, you get the other one anyway, then. And just start swinging with the sword for the second attack. Great sword.
I
Okay.
think that just hits. No, it doesn't. Sorry.
Okay, yeah, shit, Detroit. Alright. You know what, they're swarming a little bit. I don't like it. I'm just gonna action surge. Action surge. Just, hit him again.
Ooh, easy
That
hits.
hit. Right, so we got that one.
Ooh, easy
Not
damage.
worth the slashing damage. Can I get a reminder? Just with an action surge, I do get my 2 attacks. Right, it's just haste is the one where I
Yes.
only get 1 attack.
Yes, you still get your extra
Gotcha.
attack, yes.
You basically
Gotcha.
get a full round.
Gotcha. And I'm gonna hit him again. Just swing.
Nah.
Alright, you know what?
Yeah, it's just bad days. This guy's skillful.
One of those days.
It's, you know what? Sometimes, just fuck it, whatever. Alright.
Meow? Oh, you're a cat. I was like, why is he meowing?
Nyan.
That is the end of Russ's turn. Yep.
It is this lad's turn, and he's going to need a confidence check. This battle's changing a little bit. He's alright. He's also gonna think with his noggin for a minute. He's not alright.
Oh no.
He sees what's going on with Rust, and he's going to change targets to you. Kablap. Miss. Kablap. Maybe? 13?
Wait a minute.
Who are you
Me?
targeting?
You. Does a 13 hit
Which you?
on Rest?
I think. Oh no, 13. No, 17 AC.
He's just a sad man. His friend is dead, and that's the way it is. It's Skrawl's turn. There's a man in your face.
Sorry, I was eating a chip.
That's okay.
Yummy.
What kind?
Yeah. It's just not a nacho chip. I'm having chips and dip.
This looks so good right now.
Hell yeah.
Well, I want to
I
buy
can go for some
nachos. Hold on.
Yeah,
I
no
had
way.
a-
It's on the same brain. Hold on.
I'm ordering nachos right now.
Hell yeah! I had a quesadilla, and now I have little
That sounds so good right now.
little chips and salsa. I'm
Me and
living
Shane-
right now, dudes.
Me and Shane hear nachos, and just both our neurons just light up
I
immediately.
hear that noise. My
Hell
mouth
yeah.
waters.
Highly recommend. All right, so Scraw is gonna not skirmisher, but I'm gonna cunning action disengage and move.
The bird be
here.
walking. I'll move you.
Bird. Okay, thank you.
Actually, I'll show you this because I like it. If you hold your click on your dude and hold it and then press Q, you can get a ruler and then you can move when you let go of the mouse.
Oh, that's cool.
Ooh, wait, I
Okay.
like that.
That's how people do
that's-
that stupid, silly stuff like this bullshit. Oh, he didn't do it. Oh well. Oh, it's because I moved him to the same location, like that.
Whee! Oh, that's neat. That's neato.
Oh yeah, and then you right click and then oh, that's cool.
Okay, so how does eating a potion work? Is that an action
That is
or
a
a bonus
bonus
action? Okay, cool.
Eat the bottle.
Bonus
Okay,
action
first-
for yourself, action to feed somebody else.
That's true.
Neat. All right. Then I already bonus action though to cunning action, so that is irrelevant for me now. Yeah, Scraw is gonna take aim at who's low HP? You're low HP. At this dude right here because I can sneak attack that dude. I might go down here in a second. I'm not doing too hot.
Oh,
I
you're
got
fine.
two.
You're
I
okay.
got two people
The bird's
firing on me.
protected.
All right.
Oh yeah. Oh no, it's not his turn yet.
There we
That is a hit
go.
though. Oh,
Hell
two
yeah.
hits.
Oh no, just one. Advantage.
Oh, I see. Blump.
And sneak attack. Well, And that is what I can do. Hey, can someone drive a stake in his heart?
That might be Nora.
Pretty please.
Yeah, I'll drive a stake in his heart.
I stab the same guy.
Nice.
That's a hit.
Yumby.
Stab! Splatter! Dead.
Alright, and then I'm gonna give this good boy right here an AOP because I'm gonna go try to defend Scraw from this loser. Or try to get them off of Scraw.
Understood. He'll do his best. He did not do his best.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I will put away my spear and draw out my longsword again, using my bonus action, and I will start hitting this lady then with my extra attack.
Smack, smack. Ooh, that's a smack. Well, that's
And
a
then
smack,
I'm
alright.
gonna add my d6 to this, so 14 damage.
You will note the damage is done.
Ah,
Whoa.
ah.
She has a lot of HP. That sucks.
And she is the highest ranking member.
Tis true, tis true.
And we are just trying to scare them away mainly right now. That's it for me.
Understood. It's Alana's turn.
Okay.
You're in the thick of it.
Oh, I don't think you took my health away from when I took an attack last time. I don't remember how much it was.
That's a good question.
It was 8 slashing.
8 slashing. You can take the health away if you want to, but if you want me to apply it, I certainly can. Blam.
I'm clicking my... Oh, there. For some reason, the little tokens weren't popping on the little circles.
Ah, yeah, you sometimes
I
have
had
to
to
just plug
untarget and
again.
retarget myself.
Yeah.
Okay, I will take an attack of op to move away.
That guy... Actually, no one can attack you. That guy already spent his.
Oh, really? Perfect, then. I'm happy.
He spent it on me.
He didn't think you'd do that.
I will produce flame at him.
Oh,
which
no.
is that's a spell attack. Okay. Cool.
Easy hit, easy hit.
24. Yummy.
Easy burn, easy burn.
7 fire.
His cloak goes up in flames.
Okay, okay. And with my bird, I think... it'll also take an attack of op because it'll get disadvantage if it
Ooh, that's bad.
tries to attack from here.
He'll try his best. Ha! Get swiped, bird!
Ow!
I assume it has like 1 HP.
It has 30. It has 5
Holy
plus
shit.
5 times my level.
Never mind.
It's a pretty beefy
Wow.
That is a beefy bird.
I love that for
Right.
him.
bird.
It's a phoenix.
Good bird. Good bird.
And then it will also attack... It'll attack the other one that's not as hurt to sort of whittle them both down, which is also a spell attack. I think it's my spell attack modifier. Yeah, so I'll just use the same produce flame and then roll the damage manually.
Works fine. It's a hit.
So 24 again. And that's 1d6 plus 3.
That is
4.
4 damage. Blah.
Alright, and that is it for me.
Understood. It is their turn. Alrighty. This lad is running away. He turns around and shouts, "Captain, we need to retreat!" And then he books it. Zzz.
Nuh-uh.
That guy's off the map.
No.
These people hear that, and they are going to take that into account, disengage, and run away. This guy is going to make a check to see if he really wants to wrangle with it. And he is reckless enough to do so. He's going to run at Scraw again.
This motherfucker.
Leave the
I
bird
hate this for me.
I was hoping this guy
I
would
hate
run.
this for me.
Ah! 17 does hit for 6 damage.
I can't uncanny dodge yet. God dang it. Alright, cool.
It's been your turn. You can.
Has it? Oh, okay.
Oh, we did the 7.
Oh,
It hasn't
Yeah.
been turned since
yes.
then.
Correct. Okay, I will uncanny
Oh, wait.
that, yeah.
Yeah.
Every point counts right now.
That is that. That is their turn. It's the captain's turn. She looks up at the giant Nora, looks around at the battlefield, looks back to the cart, says, "Everyone retreat!" And she is going to disengage and walk away.
Oh, this girl.
Grab her ass. Put her down.
I can't.
That's
One
all
after.
she can do. Can you do a bonus? You cannot do a bonus, and that's fine. It is Kaz's turn.
Do we want to try to stop her from retreating?
She has a lot of HP, guys.
Yeah, we weren't here to kill them. We were here to steal their
for
shit.
the loot. And
Yeah, we're here for
hold
loot.
person is a 2nd level spell.
Yeah, we were trying to make them run anyways.
Yeah, let her
We're
go.
for loot, yeah.
Kill the one that's still fucking with Scraw, and then
Yeah,
we can
for sure.
chop
Fuck
that.
that.
At the end of the day, vampires bleed too, and they don't want to die.
You know what?
Especially when they
Let's
witness
not-
their friends dying.
You know what? I agree. Maybe we should focus on the card. Now Scraw's got this. No, he's a big boy.
Spock is like this.
Alright, let's see.
Scraw's little baby! Help Scraw!
I think
So-
I do.
Magic Crown Man, help Scraw.
Alright.
Please!
Firebolt time.
Firebolt.
Let me get what sheet it's
Lightning
what he's
bolt.
battling.
Lightning bolt.
Oh, it's lightning bolt. I forgot. I thought it was fire.
No, that's lightning bolt.
That's not the actual attack roll 20, you dunce.
Cool attack.
We can
Wow.
Gotta
So
turn
that's what
into-
it does, huh?
You gotta go to the spell page and turn it into a spell attack
you're
instead of a
there.
spell
Spell
card.
Hit it in,
Yeah.
hit it in this list. Anyway,
Yeah, guns.
18
That is a hit.
To hit.
Wait, to who?
to the person attacking Scrawl.
Understood.
Scraw!
7 points of
Blam.
fire damage. And I believe that is it. For me.
Understood. Rust, there are several people running away. There is one engaging at Scraw. This man over here is, he seems to be thinking about it. He's not sure what to do. He is ranged, though, so keep that in mind.
Can Rust yell at the guy who's ranged and just go like, "Do as your other friends are doing. Get out of here."
Intimidation.
Let me get out of my bio. Let me do that intimidation thing.
Ay caramba, dude.
Yo, I gotta say, it is a crime that the guy decked out in dark metal armor has a +0 to intimidation.
It's because it's charisma. There's no
but
like
he
strength intimidation.
But
It
he
sucks.
substitute his charisma mod for strength for this instant.
No.
I've always hated that intimidation is charisma and not strength.
You fiend! You run away now! You do! Don't you mess with my friends!
See,
I
it
gotta
was
love this.
very intimidating, but it did sound a little weird through the helmet. He's like, but it is your turn.
Okay.
It's like a stormtrooper yelling at someone.
Did
No,
he
listen
just-
here.
Did he just? I am shocked.
He
I am
did tee at you.
appalled. I am gonna use my feline agility, and I'm gonna charge that fucker.
Oh, no.
Shit, dude.
Laughing at me. That's gonna be enough movement just to straight up run towards him. That's just did you just fucking laugh? And just starts just cutting in twice.
Do it.
Watch me crit fail. 15. Okay, good.
2 strikes.
Had me sweating here for a second. All right, 1,
That
2.
is 16, not bad.
Actually, hack.
Got
I keep
more?
on forgetting about my little maneuvers that I can do. I was gonna use grappling strike on him.
Ah, you could.
You still you gonna accept that as a little do-over?
Oh yeah, I mean, you're still doing it. We're still in the action.
Yep. Right. Okay. Gonna use grappling strike. So he's gonna have to make a.
I believe it just grapples, like, if you hit, right?
Oh no, I can't do it because I need to try grapple with a bonus action. I think.
Well, if it's grappling strike, it has different rules. I just don't know what they are off the top of my head.
Okay, if you say so, boss.
What'd he say? You know the rule. What'd he say?
Yeah, what did the card say?
What the card say? I'm gonna copy paste the card. There you go. That's what the card says.
Immediately after you hit a creature with a melee attack on your turn, you can expend one superiority die and try to grapple the target.
As a bonus action. Oh no.
Yep, so he actually does get to do stuff. So it's just a try to grapple, not an instant grapple. What's better? He's gonna squiggle out, and that is enough to squiggle out, I believe.
Yep,
Or, yeah, what's the DC?
The squiggle out. Yeah. Wait.
You make an athletics.
You
and you
make
get
a
to
check,
add
it's opposed.
You get to add your superiority die to the athletics check.
I was it that one? I'm not sure if that was the one, but okay.
Yes, it says.
That's what the cards say.
It says it in the rules.
Oh, it says in the. Oh, you know.
Grapple the target as a bonus action. Add
Yeah,
the
I didn't see
superiority
that at
to
the
your
end.
Strength check.
All right, athletic checks. Boom. We do.
Oh!
He do be squiggle.
He laughs more.
He actually
Ooh,
does not,
ooh.
because you may make an intimidation check at advantage. You may
You
also
still did
apply your
fuck him
strength.
up.
Right. Okay. Thank you, merciful DM.
It's not merciful. You just charged this guy out of nowhere.
Slashed half his health.
Okay. Plus, that's a +2 to that one.
That is enough.
So
This
it's
guy who teeheed you is suddenly concerned.
All right. So that is the end of Rust's turn.
It is his turn, and he's going to take an AOP and dash.
All right. Aop and.
Give him a little smack. Oh my
Give him
god.
that spank goodbye.
Oh
Yeah,
my
do it.
god.
Damn, dude.
Yeah, he was smart to fucking dash. He's gone. Bye.
Hot damn.
Just for
Like a compass.
funsies, the tactic he was
Yeah.
gonna use if he didn't attack is he was gonna take pot shots at Skrull while running.
Oh my god, this fucking.
I would have been
Somebody
so
help
mad.
the scroll.
I would have been so mad. Stop
So-
bullying me, dude.
All right. So that dude is gone.
He is gone.
Alright.
That is the end of their turn.
Run
It's
to
Skraw's turn.
mommy. Run to mommy.
This guy is committed. He's like going ham at the moment.
Run to mommy.
Oh god.
Don't worry, I have a stupid idea.
Oh, I love stupid ideas. Hit him with the cart. Just the last guy just gets swacked with the entirety of the cart.
Similar idea to that.
Wait, no, stop. That's a supply. Hold on.
That's not entirely wrong.
No.
No. Wait.
Wait. Oh, is it my turn?
It is indeed.
Oh god. Okay, cool. Sorry. I didn't realize I was enjoying the banter. Scraw
That's
is
why I was saying,
pissed.
run to mommy.
Scraw is pissed, but he's gonna run to mommy. He's gonna come over here. With uncanny, cunning action, disengage.
Good.
And he's gonna take a shot at this dude. No sneak attack, unfortunately. That made me sad. Bop!
That is a hit.
Oh my
Oh.
god!
Just enough. Meets a beats.
Hell yeah. Okay, so that's 8 damage. And that's literally all I can do. Scraw shakes a fist at this dude because he's pissed.
Nora, it's your turn.
So I can't reach that man, but I have a teehee haha funny idea instead. So I put away my longsword as my item interaction.
Grab the tree. Grab the tree. Grab the tree.
No. For my first attack, I can't grab the tree. That would be too heavy.
You also do have
what's-
javelins, just for the record.
Yes, I know. Let me cook here, DM.
You're cooking, you're bubbling.
No, I'm
I
turning off the
wanna-
stove.
I want to pick up this body and throw him at him.
Oh my god.
Oh
I wanna
my
throw his
god.
friend's
Beat-
body at him.
Improvised
Beat a
attack, I
motherfucker
guess.
with another motherfucker.
I
Using
thought
your
you were gonna
strength.
pick up scroll.
Oh no! I'm not-
Just launch
Like you can't hit
Lost
scroll if
her.
scroll is in the air.
Oh my
You can't
god.
hit Scraw if Scraw hits
23.
you.
Scraw finally fly!
I'm going to apply. Well, what do y'all think? Is it a 1d4 or 1d6? For a humanoid body.
I mean,
I mean,
normal
I'd be like, what,
improvised
150
weapons would be-
pounds?
I think.
That's a little weight.
I leave it to the group.
It's weight, but it's squishy weight.
It's floppy.
It's spread. It's
I feel
spread.
like-
It's spread out. It's not
Give
like
it
an
a
even
D4.
point like a hammer.
Give
We
it
need
a
to
D4.
understand.
D4
Okay, I
it
think
is.
it would
Go ahead and
roll
roll
a
it.
We need to
D4.
understand. This is being chucked with the force of I point towards Nora, and plus that's still like bones hitting someone.
I'll add a +2 to it, so it's like a slightly above magic missile.
So what? It's a 1d4 plus 2.
Yeah,
Reporting
Can I roll that?
go for it.
Can't believe we have to.
I'm
there you
gonna.
go.
Hey, I'm also gonna add my d6 to it.
Alrighty.
Oh my God! Stop!
Oh my god. That's a total of
12?
12. He's like barely up.
Yeah,
And
then for
him.
my
Fuck him
and then
up.
for my extra attack, I use my bonus action to grab one of the javelins and I throw it at him.
You do a little spinny, you take out the javelin and do it in like full Olympic form.
Oh my
That thing-
Oh my God, you're cooking on
Strikes
this
him into
one.
the chest, goes
Good God.
straight through, goes flying off into the distance. That javelin's lost, but so is this man's life.
Summer is literally. She's not cooking anymore. She's serving.
You see the javelin
Oh my
pass
God.
through, he like clutches the wound and then like explodes into blood and then dust.
I've never had like a big, strong character, so now I'm just like, wait, I can just pick up people and throw them.
Scraw looks at Nora and his eyes are just sparkling.
Alana, you can take pot shots if you want, otherwise these people are retreating. They are no threat
Uh,
anymore.
Can I free action pat the bird, by the way?
Yes.
I free action pat the bird's head with my big hand.
Oh no, Scraw is going to follow Nora like a little baby chick.
Oh my God!
Oh,
That's
no,
so
you-
cute.
Oh no, it imprinted on you.
Yeah, I was gonna say the imprinted.
Alana doesn't have javelins or spears. She didn't take any because she would be no good with them. So she's just gonna chill off, wait here, to see if anything else happens.
Understood. It is their turn and they're leaving. Bye. That is the end of combat. Well done. Oh yeah, this lady's also running.
Man, I realize I need to. First of all, I need to remember about my maneuvers more. And Chris, I kind of want to talk about perhaps changing some maneuvers. I feel like
okay.
I'm not. But I'm not sure if we're still too are we still early enough for me to make that switch? Or
Yes, you
you
are.
saying
In
we're
this
live?
game, however, this particular
Gotcha.
today's session, you cannot.
That's fair. That's fine. Just in the future, we might. I kind of want to discuss that. I feel like I'm not getting too much out of it.
Deedy do. Indeedy do. However, it's cleanup time.
Fucking bastard laughing at me. All right. All right. Everybody alive? Everybody well?
I'm good.
I take that silence as yes. Thank you. Yes, sweet.
My bones.
Bro,
While I'm still big, can I use my extra muscle to unpack the cart?
Indeed, you can.
Scraw follows you like a little baby chick. he limps like literally right next to you,
You
looking
did a
up with
good job,
sparkly
Scraw.
eyes.
You did a very good job, Birdie.
all right. Let's see what they have in here. Nora, you take the back. I'll take the front.
Additionally, are you looting the corpses?
Oh, sure. The ones that we have.
Absolutely.
I mean, I
yeah.
point my fingers together if you say it like that, DM.
Why not?
Oh, wait.
Their weapons are unimpressive. I'll say that now.
Oh.
Russ turns around. Picks up spear. Goes back.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not forgetting my little funny stick.
Let's see. Would they have anything else? They would have that.
Any money?
They certainly got money.
Oh, shit.
What else would be in a cart like this? That's a good
Go to the
question.
bank.
Any blood bags? Or, some transfusions, maybe?
Actually, that is a good point.
They bring any snackies with them that we might be able to use?
Any B negative bags in there? Like anybody? Like
Yeah, I think that's a good haul for what it is. Oh, right, no, it needs that as well. There we go. Here's the total haul. Bloop.
Holy shit, we got drugs!
Okay.
Oh, uh-oh.
We got Ambrosian skip, baby!
And Godleaf.
Oh no.
What the
We
Is
got
Gobleaf.
dude,
Is that-
we can
Is that goblin weed?
Basically, yes. You can find more about Godleaf here.
Oh my
Yes.
god.
It is
Here
at the
we
bottom of
go.
that page.
Hey, yo, we got drugs!
We got the drug page finally. This is the best part of the campaign.
I'll give you the links to the other drugs as well.
Don't do the skip. As an experienced player with these drugs, we might want to skip the skip for now.
Oh my god, Mr. Fucking
Yeah,
Buck. Look at the emojis.
Oh my god.
Drugs, you say? Drugs?
Dude, Ambrosia is actually really good though.
I remember you talking a lot about Ambrosia, so we might want to look at that.
But you can look at that at your time. Otherwise, there's a lot of stuff. It seems to maybe Miss Isadora was planning for a party while these people were en route.
All right, so are we gonna talk about the 10 peepees in there? Like, are we just gonna?
I thought you guys knew what it was. And I was the
Platinum
only one.
pieces. Yeah.
Okay.
I know.
They were ready for a party. You gotta keep your peepees on you.
Yeah.
They were really.
I mean, we can get Crunk at least.
Oh, we
Yeah,
get
you know,
crunk.
If the world's end, you might as well do it while high.
As
you know?
a note, you did find the gob leaf off of the grunts.
Nice.
I'm gonna update the
My little
The group
boy would
inventory.
love this goblin weed.
So about the container of fish, how fresh are these fish?
They are fresh.
Mmm.
Fresh and edible.
Cat instincts kicking in.
Do we
How
want me to
large
add the
is
drugs?
large?
What was
Yeah, I'm
that? I
just-
think Nora said it.
I'm gonna add the drugs to the group inventory.
Understood.
Of course you do.
This is ours.
Our
Jeez,
drugs.
We could sell these as well.
I don't know if any of us can carry the barrels of fucking alcohol, but they're here.
Well,
I mean,
they're
we could-
jars. How much do
Yeah,
how much do jars of wine?
We have a cart. Just push the
Yeah, I was
cart.
gonna say we could literally just take the card and just
You
be
could
like,
take the
"Oh, that's
cart.
hard."
The jars of wine are large jars, so you know, like you'd take a full
Yeah,
bear
that's
hug
actually
to actually
true.
pick them
Is
up.
this a push cart or did they have
Pull
some
cart.
kind of like animals?
They were just pulling
Okay.
it.
Okay, so we could,
Okay, so
we
the
could just take it.
alcohol-
I can.
We could take the pull cart.
Rust can. I'm assuming it's a case where like Russ could probably pull this just as long as there's nobody else on it, just the wares, I think.
Oh,
It
I
would
gotta get
take
off.
2 people who have a decent strength score, but otherwise it's
Hi.
not that hard to pull.
Hey, 2 fighters.
You know what? I
To
think
be
Scratch
fair-
should carry his weight and just push a little bit. It's fine.
It will slow you down slightly, but not that much.
Right.
To be fair, we are stopping at a town next, so I mean, we could just stop there and sell the jars of wine.
Yeah.
That's true. We
I'm
could also.
putting the drugs in the inventory
What
for
are
now,
the-
just in case.
Okay, so hear me out. What are the odds of getting ourselves like a pack mule or something to pull this thing?
That would be
finding a
something
wild
extra
one?
to
I don't
defend,
know.
though.
That's true, yeah, but again, it could also just give us more room for. First of all, we could probably rest while traveling as well a little bit.
Wait. Oh, never mind. You know what? Never mind.
I
I was about to
Gonna-
say, like, consider this. We have a druid, but then it hit me that, like, we still have a whole long way to go.
yeah, it's like, all right, Mr. Druid, you put yourself in that bug form and pull that card.
For just like an hour, and that's it. So
Okay, I updated the group inventory to have the drugs, the hemagen, because I feel like we're definitely keeping the blood bags.
Yeah,
I
I mean, if
updated
they
the-
allow us to do blood transfusions without sapping someone.
It should
Yeah.
note that this is more for eating than transfusing, so be aware.
Alright, well, we'll keep
Ooh.
it in case we want to bribe a vampire, maybe.
Yeah, I mean,
Ooh, a
we could
tasty
take-
Or, you know, in case we get infected with so much
Oh, wait.
vampirism that we start getting hungry.
Hear me out, we put the skip in the blood.
Oh my god, we're gonna make these vampires fucking high.
Oh
Spiked
my
vampire
God.
blood to give to them?
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
we drug
Okay,
this
so-
shit.
Oh my
Can you give us?
God.
Can you give us a recap? What exactly does skip do?
Skip
I know
makes
I know
you
we
like
have
it makes you mentally skip time, like you
Oh.
are not present
So,
for.
You know how back in the ancient days, like people would go to opium dens and kind of like freaking zone out? It's like that, but stronger.
So you just fucking space out and you're like, oh, it's been
Hey,
3
guys.
days.
Yeah.
Hey guys, we got you
Haze
breakfast.
A haste skip can last from anywhere between 6 and 72 hours.
Yeah, if we
Hey, I
if
think
we
that's a
spike-
good idea.
if we spike the blood supply with Skip, I can't believe I said that. If we do that, then we could probably just knock out a fuck ton of vampires in one fell swoop.
Well, I'm telling you, and just anytime we get access to a vampire's blood supply discreetly, just swap out the bags for the spiked ones.
That means
Just
we need to
leave
get more
chaos
skip,
in our
though.
wake.
We only have one use of skip here, so.
True.
That's true, but how many from the bags? How many do you think we could spike with one
One
skip?
for one.
One for one. Okay, just okay.
So
Yeah,
we can use it as our experiment one. Like, see how
Yeah,
well how
to
well will
test
this
it, to
work?
test
Yeah.
it. And then we double down on drugs and we leave chaos in our wake by poisoning the blood supply.
Oh my god.
We've chose violence on this day. You gave us blood and drugs,
Hey, yo,
Chris.
fuck vampires.
We hate them vampires. Firm handshake.
But yeah, I added everything to the group inventory. I didn't add the alcohol yet because I don't know how much we're taking / how much we can carry with us.
And how
If
much
you're
were we
taking the
drinking
cart,
on that
you're
trip?
taking the whole thing, basically, unless you want to dump it.
How far is it to the next town? Like how many hours?
I
literally
believe
like
it's
one
about a
day,
day. Yeah, it's about
Yeah.
a day.
Good.
You would use 2 rations because you're traveling a little slower with your cart.
That's
Right.
fine.
That's
Yeah.
fine.
I think that's worth it. We can sell it. That's a lot of wine.
Let's keep
No,
the drugs
no.
though. I don't know.
Oh, yeah,
Agree.
Oh yeah, no, we're keeping the drugs. Nora, while you're still big, you want to push the cart, and once you're small again, we'll push together.
She says
Right.
that as she deflates.
Right.
Only lasts for a minute. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm just
It
gone.
doesn't
Like,
last
all
for
right,
that long.
right, that's fair. Come on, you guys get ready, pack up. No wait, Russ is actually gonna go over to all the vampire. I mean, the corpses, they're dust. That's fine. Never mind. I
Yep,
thought
they
were
have turned to
still there, but
dust
yeah.
and goop of blood on
Yeah.
the ground.
Yeah, then whatever. The rest and Nora's just gonna pull the cart into the town. By the way, are there any visible symbols on the cart? I feel like we should just check, or if this is just.
It probably has branding
anybody.
of the Vulgar Brigade, but that's all.
That's still. Should we perhaps like
Burn it. burn the symbol
anybody-
and not the entire cart.
Anybody got some paint or something? Like
You could
just-
you could take you could use paint, or you could scorch it and ruin the branding, because it is
Yeah,
just
sure.
burned onto the wood.
Yeah, then if it's burned onto the wood,
I'll just take my dagger and just start carving at it.
You find that ineffective, unfortunately.
Damn.
Oh, wildfire druid!
I look towards the cat lady towards us. Well, madame.
All right.
Just the little head nod is like, oh, you, all right. I'll do it.
Where is it?
God, I love that there's a whole druid class just revolving around fire now.
Yeah,
I
Hiya!
love
We
that.
love fire.
it's the best way to do this.
Fire.
Drive a freeway.
Dude, so many druids
You got
are like,
produce flame?
oh, nature, like
There it is. Yeah.
everything,
Oh, it's a
like-
cantrip. Yeah.
Then this one is
Yeah.
just like a little forest fire.
Burn!
Okay.
I'll produce flame for this.
I mean, that's a whole
And
big
that's a-
thing about forests, though.
That's a cantrip, I believe.
Yes.
Easy
It
peasy.
is.
You just do that until the scorch mark is gone and there's no branding left.
Cool.
Right. So,
Off we go
our cart now. So let's do that.
to Zuma.
Understood. You were at 46 rations. You'll be down to 44 now.
Okay.
Boy.
Alana sits on top of the cart, but to make up for it, she keeps casting guidance to help with the.
Actually,
checks
no,
that need to
DM,
be
we're
done.
not down to 44
Oh, right,
because
you
we
did get
just
an
got
increase.
10,
Yes,
so we're
yes.
actually down to 54. I will
True.
subtract it.
Oh.
I'm assuming also that if we decide to not sell food and everything along the way in the town or anything, they're going to be added onto our rations, right? Should we decide not?
The food you can, or you if you cook the fish, you could add that to your rations.
Yeah, I would
the
figure the
rations
fish
you
has to be
found,
cooked.
Gotcha.
they're just in your rations.
I'm-
The alcohol, I'm sorry, are not rations.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm assuming that.
What?
right now-
Neither are the drugs.
What?
What
mean
are you
I can't?
talking about?
DM, I'd like to have a formal complaint. I want the drugs to be rations.
No calories. No calories in
Let's
gob
make
leaf.
some gob leaf brownies, bro.
Those would be the
Golly,
worst
man.
fucking brownies.
We don't ration the drugs.
Yeah.
We just take them.
It's not about the ration. It's about the experience. of it.
Actually, I'm curious. I'm trying to think of everyone. Actually, probably Alana might know the most. No, Kaz would know the most. So,
Bro, people at the boatyard be smoking mad gobbly.
they kind of do, yes.
We also did have a little goblin boy.
My little goblin boy.
Kaz,
He loves weed.
Kaz, you may take a history or survival check, your choice. Alana, you can do a history check.
Well,
Man.
I'm
History,
equally
oh.
dumb with both, so
Man, these sailors.
survival
be gobbling
seems
out.
more fitting.
Hell
Oh,
yeah,
not
it
20!
is.
Not
At
20!
least you know. Hey, look at that 420, bro. Ah!
Dude, this is like your third crit of the night. I
Wait,
fucking
we
hate
rolled
you.
a check on weed and then we got
did
a
just
4 and a
420
20!
on check, bro.
That's come on. I want the chemical components. I want where it grows. I want who
It's
his
as
mother is. I
shrimple
don't
as
care.
that. It's as shrimple as that.
So
we start dancing.
you've journeyed on the high seas, and those seas are long. Your gobby friends certainly have a lot of gobbly. They like to take it with them. It's very much like actual cannabis weed. It puts you in a euphoric state, but it also is usually made with like the most foul, disgusting ingredients that are available to most goblin tribes.
For sure.
This shit is, one, disgusting, especially if you're not a goblin or a hobgoblin. But it also, like, deadens your brain. Like, it just becomes hard to think if you use this stuff.
Nice.
So it's the dumb leaf.
The ultra dumb leaf. Imagine your brain specifically getting, like, hammered a few times with,
I
like, a
just-
meat tenderizer.
I'm just gonna go in and be like, the first time I tried gob leaf, I didn't work for a week.
Are you sure you're still not on it?
Not since I lost my good little boatyard boy.
So that's permanent damage then.
He used to love that little weed.
I think you should stop.
I think he has brain damage.
I
It
feel like,
reminds me of him.
yeah, maybe along the way you can take some. It's fine. Just at least let's not do it now.
You are, however, walking and talking, and as you do, you begin to enter the small town of Zuma. Instantly, you feel cold eyes reach you. Several of the shutters on buildings close as you begin to enter the town. Some of the kids who are, like, curious to look at you are called indoors. Only a few brave shopkeepers who are just holding their stores open are still remaining on the streets, and even them, they look a bit hesitant to interact with anything you're doing as a strange group of adventurers walk into town.
Right, that's a change of pace from the last town. Okay, should we, I feel like we should not overstay even, I feel like we should stay even shorter here. I feel like this is not going to turn out good if we stay too long.
Yes. Maybe a
Probably.
short rest. Winks at the camera, and then we leave. Ding. Is that the sound of us getting a short rest?
That's you winking at the camera.
Oh, okay.
It should be noted, Zuma has no temple, but it does have a general store and does have a medicine, a doctor. Let's call him a medicine man. That's weird.
I mean, we were gonna try and sell the wine, right? The general
What
store
kinda-
would probably be the place to do that.
What kind of temple is it?
There is no
in
temple.
general? Oh, didn't you say temple? I'm sorry.
That
I might
was
have
in
misheard that.
Fallbrook. There is no temple
Oh.
in Zuma.
My bad. So what's the general feeling? Are we selling the fish?
Selling the
Sure.
fish, selling the wine.
We could also sell the wine and just go to a tavern and then, like, cook the fish.
There is no tavern, unfortunately.
What?
The town is too
Just-
small.
Alright, just sell it.
Just fucking sell this general store, dude.
You could cook the fish on your own. That is to be fair.
Does anybody
Yeah,
got efficiency with the cooking tools? Anybody got the
Yes,
good,
I owned a
cook-
bakery.
Whoa!
Well, there is that. So, we got our
I
answer.
can cook the fish if you don't want to sell it.
I feel like, seeing that everybody's kind of not wanting them, I feel like they might think it's cursed or something. So I feel like it might just be better off in our stomachs.
The fish is accounted for. Are we selling anything at the stall?
Alki?
Wine.
Alki.
Indeed.
Oh wait, did we add that? Did we add that 120 gold and 10 platinum to our
I
group
did.
inventory? Okay.
I did,
cool.
yeah. I already updated it. I also updated the rations.
Badass.
You enter the general store, and the person gives you a stern eye, but otherwise she's willing to barter with you.
Would they have in the general store? Would they have any like part of the ingredients for health potions? I'm assuming they would not be so kind with giving us the full package of health potions.
I would say at this store, no. However, you are taking a short rest, so you can attempt to find some tonight.
If you allow that, then I will do so.
That is what will happen.
Actually, on that note, if that's the case, Alana.
Yeah?
I might be, when we're taking a rest, I might be leaving the town for a second to perhaps look for some ingredients for possible health potions. I know you're probably a lot more educated in plant life than I am. Would you be willing to assist me?
Oh, I can easily help.
I'd appreciate that a lot.
Cat, stay out.
We'll let the Pat rock in.
They're going on a date!
The pet rock!
Stop! They're not! Alright. Alright. So that's gonna happen for that. What about the selling? What would we get out of there?
What
do we
are you
want to
selling?
add?
Or we'll speak to the person. She is looking at you with side eyes.
Yes, but I feel like beforehand, what are we actually? Are we gonna sell everything
All the
but the
alcohol.
drugs?
All the alcohol and
All the
keep the
alcohol.
drugs
Keep the drugs. And
and the cart.
no, why the cart? I feel
No,
like
we'll sell the cart. Sell the cart is what I meant.
But why? I feel like we could, if worse comes to
Well,
shove.
is it gonna slow us down to have a push cart, or are we gonna be
I mean,
fine?
It did take us an extra day
Yeah,
to
we
get
did.
here.
We did. It was double ration consumption.
Or we can use it as a weapon for no. All right, fine. It's fine.
Nor
beating
is
people
not
with
the
a cart,
Hulk.
like-
Oh my gosh.
Start beating people with a cart like it's a Yakuza heat action. Just beat the shit out of them.
Hey, yo, that'd be pretty badass.
There's no
though.
bicycles around here.
Yes.
Yep. Listen,
Oh my god.
She was the juggernaut last fight. I'm just saying we can upgrade. Yeah, if nobody wants the cart and it's slowing us down, then yeah, we can sell the cart as well, you know. Say we found it along the way.
I mean,
Or
I
it's
feel
just
like we
ours.
could just say we stole it from some vampires we killed. And
I know they're
I-
not friendly though.
I feel like it's
wouldn't.
if we say, oh yeah, we stole it, we took it off the vampires, I feel like they might just not feel as comfortable to take it, you know?
I'd personally say just like, hey, it's ours, but we don't need it anymore. It was just for this trip.
Yeah, we could say,
Also, like the cart.
yeah.
yeah, the cart of like, oh yeah, it took
I mean,
some
I don't
fire
think it's gonna
damage.
sell for much. It's like it's a wooden push cart.
I
It'd just
mean-
be like, hey, here's all this stuff, and we don't need this cart anymore.
Listen, a cart's a cart.
Yeah, it's made
And
of
one
wood.
gold is another steak.
So?
Yeah.
Which one to be out of fucking adamantium? Like, what the fuck do you mean, Cypher?
Let's just sell it and be done with it.
Yes,
Actually,
please.
they're not worth nothing. I'll say that. Looked it up.
All right, we're selling it. Handshake emoji.
Alright, handshake.
What do you
For
say to
membership
this
money.
barterer?
Alright, Charisma King, you go for it.
You want
You
to
got the
buy
crown.
this?
Go for it, +2.
You want to buy this?
She has to investigate your little treasure trove.
Listen, I
This
can
is
also-
a true curse.
What are you buying?
Rest is well if you have coin.
But do you allow her?
stranger?
Do you allow her to check your wares?
Yes.
Understood. She investigates.
Except for the drugs, because those are ours.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
in
no,
Yeah,
we-
those are already in our pockets.
Mhm.
She looks
These are
over the
enough.
cart, says it's good enough. She says there's a little bit of damage from the mark on the side that has been caused by the burn. She's willing to buy that off of you for 12 gold.
Sure.
Sold.
I mean, I'm not really proficient when it comes to understanding of money, but like,
I
Can I
only know
inside check
water
this?
vehicles.
can I
I'm
inside
not
check to see if we're
proficient.
getting?
Oh, go ahead. Yeah. I'm not
Okay.
proficient in money, but that looks like money.
Can I insight check if we're getting like ripped off? Because
Yeah,
that's
go
still a cart, though. I mean, that's I mean, she's
Are you
got a
doing it
point.
at advantage or at 7?
No, that's a 7. That was my bad.
It seems a little cheap to you, but you did kind of burn the side, so you know.
We did bang it up.
It is a cart. I mean, she's got a point.
She
All right.
also might just be generally suspicious and is like underselling you, but it's not that much of a difference.
That's fair. Okay, fair. You know what? Not gonna. We got the shit for free,
Yeah,
so
you
might
know,
as well.
The land vehicles, they are my thing. I prefer the boats.
How much gold
I
we
mean-
selling it for?
That one was for 12.
Gold.
She then asks for your help, Nora, since you're quite large. And she first lifts over one of the tops of the jars, inspecting the underside of the topper. She then has the jar of wine leaned over and looks at the bottom of the jar, and she shakes her head and says, "I cannot buy this. You are stealing from the brigade."
Huh.
No.
Russ kind of looks. No. Is
You
there
buy.
Is there a symbol of the brigade under the jar? It's like.
Nora lifts it again, and indeed, it's engraved in the clay. So. You also see under the topper, there's a little sigil of the brigade branded there.
How about? Would you have any extra jars that could be refilled?
Wine is wine.
This belongs to the Fangs. If I am seen with it, it would be my head.
See, how about this? You take the wine, meaning the wine, not the jug. And we take the jugs. And once we're gone, because I'm seeing already, you guys don't really want us here. We take the jugs and we toss them somewhere down the road when we wander.
What kind of check is that? What
Sounds
kind?
like persuasion.
I'm thinking. I always forget the social skills.
I feel like it would be a persuasion.
Because we're not lying.
I always forget about deception for some reason, but yeah, you're not lying, so it is persuasion. Go for it. That is
Alright.
just you, though.
Persuasion. 18.
Oh my god.
There's a roll off. Let's see. I'm doing it privately. Don't mind me.
So be it.
Quickly to the back.
Oh, get the jokes.
I carry them.
But yes, you head to the back. There is a large container. It seems to be the village supply. She's willing to take some of the ale, not the wine. And she's willing to pay you 7 gold to top off what she has there.
Right.
Better than nothing.
7 gold and we can fill maybe like 1 wineskin. Is that good?
Oh yeah, you can do whatever you want with yours. You can
We
buy
could
a
just-
water
listen,
skins
we
from
could
her.
just be drinking out of this jug on our way out of town if we're gonna be taking care of them.
A water skin if you want to buy them, or 2 silver, so you can basically buy a ton of them and just have free wine.
I'd take 2. I'd buy like 2 water skins and fill those with wine.
Go
Might
ahead
as well
and
just,
subtract 1 gold for ease.
Right.
Oh, wait. How about we each get 2 water skins? We each fill them up with wine, and then it's actually 1 gold.
There you
Then
go.
we get drunk.
Optimize.
And then we get drunk.
Water skin,
All right,
parentheses,
money.
wine.
Money has been adjusted for everything we just did.
Understood. You are responsible for the cask and the jars, though, that are still filled with stuff.
Yeah, we'll just toss them on the road when we.
Yeah,
when
we
leave
we
town.
empty them. We empty them completely for the village. Sell the wine that's in them, and then once we're along the road, just for RP's sake, just maybe like a good mile or 2 down the line, we just chuck him or just break him somewhere against a tree or something.
Have a little throwing contest with these jugs.
Yeah, some horseshoe and hand grenades, or we line them up and we let Scraw do some target practice.
Easy peasy. Do you have any other business in Zuma?
Can we short rest?
Yes, you can. Since they are unwelcoming, you can sleep outside of town, but otherwise, it's still in town.
All right, I'm rolling some. Let's roll some hit dice, boys.
Let's go.
Let's roll
Yeah.
some of them Hades.
Let's roll some of them hitties.
That's an 8.
I didn't roll mine.
You know what? I'm slapping another one on there just to top me off.
Yeah, same.
Woo. Good rolls.
Alrighty.
There's
Okay,
two
how do-
dice
how
gone, but I'm
does-
maxed.
How does this work again? Sorry, I'm
So
not used to short
basically, you spin the hit dice you have. You gain hit dice 1 per level. And you basically just roll it and get that much in
Nice,
HP.
I'm at full.
Once you run out of hit dice, you can no longer do that.
If you look at your
Oh,
character
okay.
sheet, you should see them under your HP. It should just say
It's-
total
yeah.
5.
It's
You
next
press
to
the
die.
you
And
press
you
the little
get,
die button.
You get half of your hit dice back for every long rest.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I took
But-
a lot of damage. So.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can just spend as many as you want. Essentially,
You are also getting your short rest at the moment, so if any of your spells come back on short rest and they happen to be healing spells, a
We
thing to
ain't
think about.
warlocks. We ain't warlocks here.
But we do be fighters. We get our
You
action
get
surge
our
and
fighters
tough
get
dice.
your second wind and action surge back.
oh,
Yeah.
don't forget that you also get to add your con mod for those dice.
Oh,
Yes.
what?
Yeah,
you
if
can
you
add
want to
it.
do it, well, like you can add if you like those, or if you feel like you can reroll. But the way to do it naturally is on your sheet. When you go and see hit dice, you can hover over where it actually says hit dice and literally click it,
Oh, okay.
and it'll
I'm
do all the
sorry.
math for you. Nah, it's good. You can keep the
Well,
ones you rolled, or you can risky business and actually roll it that way.
That's also
like-
what you use when you level up for HP.
Gotcha. I rolled okay though, so. I think
So
I'll
yeah, just add
keep
your
it.
con, which is 3 to each.
3 each. Is that for every dice roll? So that would that be +9?
Wait. Scraw
Wait,
has 3.
mod? Yeah, I
Scraw
have
has a
3.
plus-
Yeah, it's free
Beat
for
the
each.
bird.
It's
But
free
yeah,
for
it was
each.
so it would be 6 and 10 and 7.
Dude, Scraw's got a bigger
So
combo
14
than
plus
Russ,
9.
dude. What the fuck?
So that would be +9 in addition to that 14.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
So 23 total.
So that'd be 33 total. Okay.
Virgin Cat versus Chad Bird. What the fuck am I witnessing?
Scrawl looks at Rust and smiles.
That bird's beefy.
Scraw!
See, that's what now I have the image of just this like beefed up hulking version of Scraw, but it's still like it's still your voice, so just like Scraw.
It's those big chicken legs.
Scraw!
Oh my god.
my
Aye.
god. Okay, so that puts me at 33. I'm happy with that.
Hell yeah.
That's cool
Almost
with me.
topped off.
We love short
Hell
rest
yeah.
in this house.
Oh my god.
I have 2 hit dice left though, so y'all, I can't get hit very much more.
Let's try to avoid that.
Yep. Otherwise, you all have a nice night out, drinking and being merry.
Yeah, so if it's still good, Lana and Rust are gonna look for some supplies when it comes to potion making.
Indeed.
Cat date.
Are you proficient in survival, Rust?
I am proficient in survival.
Understood. Then they would be aiding you, so you get advantage.
Right. 13, you know.
That is not bad. You the fields in this part, since it's near the shoreline, are a little rough for.
Oh, I was muted.
Oh, it's fine, because you're just
I
aiding.
I was
I
saying,
assume-
could
I
the
assume you're
highest
aiding.
person roll it? Because I have a +8 to survival because I'm proficient.
I want to do that instead.
He's
Like,
Rust was the one that wanted to look, so you are helping him
Okay.
look. So this is
Right,
the result
okay.
of that.
And I was also saying I wanted to guidance the check too.
Oh, you can do that.
So
Go
it's
ahead.
a D4.
Go ahead and do that.
Slap,
It is what it
Whoa,
is.
no.
Okay.
14, yeah.
Yeah. So same result. Unfortunately, you find enough, but it's enough for 1 potion, just not more than that.
That's good. I will not step
Potion.
down.
Oopsie.
They immediately get off our trail.
They're lost.
So over the night, just while they're searching, Russ just kind of has a
too
conversation with
much.
Lenora and just goes, "So, Lenora, can I ask you something? I hope it's not too personal."
The
No, Alana, I'm sorry. Not.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
No, you stay in your corner. You go back. You go back in your house, Pet Rock.
You
This
said
is-
my name now.
This, yeah, well, this is apparently a cat date, not a rock date. So, yeah, you stay there.
Ooh,
Yikes, dude.
Go get your milkshake. Okay.
damn.
Um.
Don't worry, Scrawl will
Rest-
cuddle up to you while they're gone. He's all fluffy and he's warm.
Pillow.
So, Alana, when it comes to, if I might ask, I know that might be a personal thing, and if you don't want to talk about it, I understand. But your ears, I'm assuming these are because of occult relations. What's up
Yes.
with that?
I mean, I'm curious. Things intrigue me, and I delve deeper, and I delved a little too deep, I guess.
I can understand that. Yeah, I mean, saying goes, curiosity killed the cat, so here we are. But still, though, why? It takes a lot of guts to look for occult magic. Why?
Like, it can do what I understand. It could do anything if you, I guess, try hard enough. It's just unknown, you know?
I mean, uncharted territories is one thing, but I mean, I've heard enough tales about occult, their magic, the things they can turn into if you're not careful. Do you have any need to further deep into it? Like, to look for further answers?
I mean, to stop the one that we're looking to stop, I might need all the help I can get, even if it is from a dangerous source.
I understand that. And it's like, you accept any help you can get, but look, it's occult is something I've seen many people bite their nails on, and them losing their mind, turning into creatures that they don't want. Listen, I trust you. I think you're smart enough to figure yourself out if need be, but are you really sure that this is the right way? You're doing a good job when it comes to, druidic stuff. You really want to delve deeper into that direction.
What makes you this concerned? Did something happen?
Not really. It's just I'm just worried, I guess. You can carry your own weight. I understand. It's just I worry about the future as well. What if I don't know. What if you one time dive too deep, then you can't get out? I'm not. Listen, if we're working together as a team, I just want you to be sure what you're doing. I'll trust you, and if it needs be, I'll support you as much as I can. But listen, we travel for a bit. I just care about you guys, all right?
If anything, I would have been more scared to delve deeper before I started traveling with you all. But now if something happens, I guess I could sort of rely on you to help.
Right. Just
I
do
will be
us
careful.
the favor. I know you will. You're not dumb. If you want to try anything, check in with us. We're a group. You don't have to dive into this dark alone, all right?
I will.
Kind of pats her on the back. One of the flowers over there. Those are good. Give me those.
All right.
That will be the end for the night, unless there should be more.
You did hear a voice, Sir Rust.
Yep. As Alana just kind of wanders off to get the flower, Rust kind of turns his head and just kind of whispers under his breath, just goes, I do think they're cool, but I don't think it's going to be that bad. I have trust in them.
There is no response.
But I thank you. You will continue to pick flowers.
And so it is. You return to camp soon thereafter. Is there anything else the group wishes to do with their night beyond getting merry?
I think we get on the road. I want to see what that eyeball's about.
I thought you just said getting married, and I was
We're
like,
getting
what?
married.
Getting married?
Maybe
I mean, it was the
I
first
also
date.
heard
Stop
that for
you.
a second.
It's the first date. Well, let's not go too fast here.
The AC, bro. The AC.
That's right. We can
True.
get the AC. That's true. Quick, we need some rings.
Very well. If you wish, measure it out. Reduce your rations. I believe it'll probably be 1 ration. Yep, round up.
Yeah.
Wait.
You can hold the alt button.
I know I did this 1 ration. I got it. I'll do it in the group inventory.
Ooh, I don't know if I set that up. Ooh, I sad. Oh no, can I find it real
No.
fast? Can I work super fast? Hold on. Because it'd be fun if I could.
Hacking the mainframe.
I got it.
won't.
That's not a thing that I thought of. Yes. Oh, yes. I still have it. Ooh,
So if you can-
yes. I have multiple options too. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's so good.
There's
I,
plotting happening.
Okay, I want that one, and I need a map.
Chris, I got a question while you're working.
Sure.
Oh, no. I should probably ask it after stream. Never mind. It was about deuces.
Does it have spoiler knowledge?
Possibly. I'll ask
Don't
her.
let us know.
Yeah, save it for later. If you think it's spoilery, save it for later. And I'm also a vague perfectionist, and I'm gonna fix this map just right before I'm ready. Oh my goodness. This
So the real
image is-
question is, though, is the wine good?
The wine is good. It is made
wine's
for
good.
Isadora.
Woo!
It is made for acquired taste, and it is delicious. It's
Let's get
probably a
drunk.
Cabernet. No. It's Isadora. She'd probably like a rosé. It's also made with that vague elvish magic, so it has this little extra spunk to it. It's very nice.
Oh, it's spicy.
Wow.
Elvin
spicy
wine's
wine.
that good shit. Oh.
Russ drinks his wine through a straw.
Also
What?
means that it came from Tel Aviv. Oh
What?
man, it's carbonated wine. Wow.
Cracking it open.
It's box wine. Oh my goodness.
Damn.
Hey, don't
This
hate
joke's
on box
fancy.
wine.
I haven't had box
Listen,
wine
oh,
in a million years.
Listen, box wine gets the job done, all right? That's
true.
what it
Box
is.
wine is like grape juice. That's why it's so good.
Yeah, kind of.
It's almost, I mean, what is wine but grape juice? What are you talking about?
Also
So
true.
Kinda
offensive.
is.
All right, let's see if this is a good song. Might be too spooky. Maybe. Hold on. Let's try this one. Oh,
Oh.
hell yeah! We found the winner.
Uh,
That's kind of
Uh-oh.
eerie.
You continue you continue on the northeast road, beginning to enter the hills. The hills are these. They're not quite mountains. They're not quite hills. If anyone's been to California and particularly in the San Francisco Bay Area, and you look east, there's those round hills off to the east, and they dominate the whole horizon. It's that.
Hell yeah. Nice.
You're entering those. You're literally climbing up and down. It's becoming more treacherous as you go. Not really difficult, but it's unpleasant compared to this flat roads that you've been traveling on. And this is indeed the wrong one. I don't like that one. I like the old one. However, as you continue on the road, you see a creature, or not a creature, but a humanoid beginning to approach you. But as they continue down the road across the hills, they don't look quite right. Alana, you know what you're looking at. The others see as you get closer. There's a strange person coming down the road.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh, I
no.
don't like
That's
that.
scary.
boy.
That's scary. That's scary. That's scary.
Damn, which side of the sidewalk am I walking on? What am I right, guys?
I'm not a,
as you
dude, I'm not a
approach,
fan of this big black traffic cone. I'm not a fan of that one.
as you approach, you do recognize that they seem to be an occultist.
Uh-oh.
Hey, can we do the big bubble thing where we just walk far away from them in a circle?
Yeah. Across the street to the other.
Mhm.
Do they seem to just sit there, or are they approaching us?
They,
or
they
just-
are approaching you. You can assume that they're walking towards you in the opposite direction that you're traveling. So you're going to meet eventually, unless you go off into the wilds.
We just walk on the side of the road. Hopefully they just pass.
We don't. I think it's one of those cases where we kind of don't do eye contact. We kind of just walk past each other.
Understood.
Least-
As you draw,
Rust is gonna put himself, just for the sake of it, in between people, and just make sure that he is probably the first person, if they should do anything, to be fucked with.
as you begin to get closer to them, their like angle starts to move towards you slowly. Once they're in general speaking distance, maybe like 20 feet away, they say, "Adventurers, hello, greetings."
Scraw puffs up. Scraw hates that. Scraw backs away.
Rust is just gonna.
They're just passing
You know
through.
You know what? For the sake of it, after what happened yesterday, can Russ just kind of like keep a side eye towards Solana, just seeing how they react, since this is obviously cultist stuff. Just
What a timely conversation
Right?
that was.
Right?
kind of convenient, right, Chris? Yeah, it just happens that way.
I literally planned this like 5 weeks ago.
It's fine.
Oh my god.
But yes, you can do that. How is Alana reacting?
Her head is down, but she is side-eyeing the fuck out of them right now.
They have approached within 10 feet at this point.
Greetings. We're just passing through. I hope you're doing the same.
Passing through. Very interesting. Very beautiful. Do you have any water?
We have plenty of water. Thank you. Goodbye.
At this point, you're kind of like you're like mom jogging. You're going real fast. They do say, "Please, a drink, please." They reach out a gangly hand.
I'm gonna take one of the water skins that we filled with wine earlier, and I'm just gonna throw it behind my shoulder as we walk.
It drops to the ground, and okay, so if you've seen Harry Potter, the first one, you know how like the Voldemort dude, like in the long cape, like flows toward it, like he just moves.
Oh.
It just
Oh no.
it like
Ew.
flows straight over to it and picks it up, and you can't really see what it's doing behind all its cloaks. But they seem to be consuming the water skin.
And Nora will say, "Apologies, we only have wine, really."
Yeah, we're all raging alcoholics.
Yeah.
Must thank. Come, if you please.
And
no, please, no,
I
please.
don't really
Listen.
please. We got
It's-
places to be.
No thanks needed.
No,
Could-
please.
For the sake of it,
Oh, go ahead.
could Rust insight check them to see perhaps if there's I know this is kind of weird since they're like very cloaked,
Go ahead.
but if there's any intention of harm, or if they're genuine, like, "Oh, thank you for this."
Yeah, go ahead.
Right. Let me just switch over and not do advantage.
Their verbiage is stilted, but they don't seem to have malice in their tone.
Just kind of takes note of that, but also seeing that everybody's just
Listen,
like,
the vibes are in shambles.
they're not in shambles. They are atomized at this point. Yeah, no, they're like us seeing that everybody feels uncomfortable and wants to leave. He's just gonna follow suit with the others. Enjoy your
Farewell,
time.
adventurers.
Bye bye.
And such is the way. No deals will be made this day.
Not today, Satan.
Yeah, that was
Today.
spooky.
You guys leave behind the occultists. They seem to disappear when you all take your eyes off them.
Squirrel hated that.
Can Rust, under his breath, because perhaps covered by the mask, kind of whisper and just goes, "Madam Pride, what was your opinion about this person? They completely lost soul, or someone with good intentions?"
Oopsie, hold on. Oh, did I do the wrong thing? Oh god. Oh jeez, oh god.
Oh God!
What
Oh
have you
God!
done?
My God is dead. Taurina is saved. No more exit the door.
Hold on, there's another one coming.
At that, Rust will say,
Hold on.
Take your time. Take your time.
Bop.
Understood. So you're saying that not all of them have bad intentions in mind? I know these are worrisome questions, and I do not want to take too much of your time. But perhaps for a later time, I would have a question about what exactly is this, well, this wild to you? And Russ just kind of, unless Pride says anything else, he kind of turns his gaze away and just keeps walking.
I'm thinking the neat words.
Russ just kind of perks up at that and just, I apologize. I do not intend to waste time. I thank you for your guidance.
After this, there will be no other response.
Right. Just kind of thinks on that sentence for a second. Just kind of looks over it. Kind of looks over at the group, and then just eyes once again focused on Alana as they walk. Just right. Keeps walking.
Understood. The group continues on to further into the hills. That being said, we are coming up to time. We do have 2 sicky people, so it might be beneficial to end session early. However, I will say this. 1, how you doing, Summer? How you doing? Go on.
My body is a little upsetty.
Me too, bro.
Understood.
eepy.
Then it's a good time to end.
It's okay. We take break. We say good session.
You did good.
Very
You got
good.
a encounter down. You got your traveling done.
Yes, I'm shopping.
Yeah.
You did get some shopping. You got items for
We
your
did
journey.
good.
The one last thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go in here and expand this radius real quick. Excuse me.
Uh-oh.
Boop. Always drawing closer.
Oh, they coming. They coming.
Otherwise, that's all I got unless anyone has anything else.
I think I'm good.
Fart?
Next session's fun. I'm
Uh-huh.
excited for this one. This one in
Fart.
particular.
We have fart. Do
we have fart.
Do we fart?
Oh, fart.
Oh, fart.
Oh, you mean? I thought that was just your last words.
Yeah, I thought you were just
As
making
we
a
go.
joke.
Fart? Question.
I'll link them in here because they're a little sporadic.
Okay.
If Chris wants to show about stream, I post them all in our group chat.
How did I do this last time? I'm still new to this. Did I do it this way? Maybe.
I will not look at the group chat. I will not spoil myself.
Yeah, same.
I will perceive the stream.
How did I do this? God damn it, I don't remember. I got all my shit, but I'm not
I think you
organized.
just opened it in the same browser that you have all of the D&D stuff because it's
No,
just
I
browser.
No,
I
you
did it here.
imported it into Roll20 itself, I think.
No, that was
That's
the
what you
first
did
time.
for the first time.
Because I was
Ah.
very unprepared. Here we
Actually,
go.
heck it.
Here
I
we
won't
go.
do it in the group
No,
chat then.
I
I'll
got
just
you.
send
No, I
the
got
clip.
it. Shush. You can do it however you want, but now I got it. I'm ready. Look at it.
Cute.
Aw,
stop.
look at him.
Dang.
Yeah. By the way, that's a question that people asked. Does Alana actually have a tail, or does she just have feathers?
She doesn't.
Tail
No
it.
tail.
Yeah, as said,
tail
no
it.
tail.
Tail it. Tail it.
Tail it.
Tail
What
it.
a shame, honestly.
That's
Shut
the tail
up.
she has in spirit.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe further down the line. Dab a little bit more with the
Little
Colts and
sprout.
see what happens.
Oh my god, what is this
They
stuff?
just close by. They just there.
I'm
Nights are
blushing,
warm.
bro.
Nights are cold.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
blushing. I'm blushing, homie.
oh my god.
Blush.
Cutie.
Oh, I love that one. I did see that
Cute.
one. Very cute.
It's with the sassy lost child.
Sassy lost child. Blood.
Click.
See, that's my.
Yeah.
Listen,
I'm
My-
here for this next one.
I'm prepared for the end game. Russ, this is just go.
Oh my
Yo, I love that.
God.
I'm here for that.
I mean, you literally are there. There you are.
I
Whoa.
hello.
Oh
whoa,
my
whoa,
god.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
But you need to understand, I'm probably like
Oh, there's a
squatting
There's a
because
lot
he's
going
taller
on
than-
here.
This is
Rest
me
of-
when you put on the crown. Damn!
Oh yeah, this
Give
one
for
was
free.
it was posted when
And
we were
for
supposed to do
free,
cool things,
too.
but it's great. Look at that sick
I love
angle.
it.
The perspective's
It's
so cool.
Good. Legion.
Oh,
God
that
damn.
one's so good.
I like the ornamentation like going on in the like waist region.
Yeah.
It looks like she has the stressed crown on from Darkest Dungeon.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
I didn't
Honestly,
notice that.
Yeah.
fitting for her. Honestly, very fitting for her.
Yeah, it does
Speaking
fit
of
for the entire
crowns.
vibe of the game. The crown.
My crown.
Oh my god.
And last one.
Okay,
crown!
that's. Can I show this on stream? I don't know.
Damn.
What?
What
so
does
that
that mean?
one's not canon because you're a tail lit.
Whoa!
Make the tail cannon, pussy.
Hold on.
Oh
Hey, hey, oh,
my
Okay, there's so much
God.
fan art. I guess she does have a tail. It hasn't been completely decided. There's a tail there.
It is there. All right.
That's
we
so
Fan art's
cute.
The
decided.
tail's cannon. Tail's
Oh,
cannon.
tail
again.
cannon!
second world where a tail becomes canon due to fan art. That's the second world
no.
that happened.
Tail club!
Me and Jane getting tails made canon because of fan art. High five, homie.
Woohoo!
Tail
God,
club!
that's adorable.
Cute.
I love that.
I love how the
Yeah.
mask looks like he's actually smiling.
Cat date.
It's just the blush. It works out.
Cat date.
It's not a date. They were getting material.
Not bait.
Gosh.
Date.
No, I
Hey,
understood.
Date.
I understood. That's what I said. Yeah, it's not a cat date. They were just
The,
helping
the
each other
fine
out
lady even
wording.
has a dress ready for the date. It's gonna be like that date in
true.
Final Fantasy
It's
Oh
VII,
my
completely
god!
like the dated gold saucer.
I
Yeah, this is-
love that dress cost so much money and we could sell it, but we're like, nah, queen, keep it.
Do not sell it.
Hey,
What
It's
did you do with
yours,
the
you
tiara?
deserve
I
it.
forget.
look,
It's slay.
I think you kept that too, right?
Good.
Yeah, we got a
That's,
regular
tiara.
yeah,
tiara.
We got
that's
the tiara
Scraw's,
as
isn't
well.
it? I remember Scrawl wearing it.
Yeah, Scrock kept
Yeah,
that.
you can wear it to replace the crown that I now have.
Let's see.
Yo, man,
No,
I'll fight you.
I did
Scrawl
think
will
that
fight.
at the beginning of session when you were fighting about that. It's like, man, we're getting a lot of headdresses, aren't we?
A lot of hats.
I just added another crystal to my crown.
No, I just have
Exactly.
The, now I
That's
just
what I
have the-
mean. Everyone's getting
have
like
the image.
ornamentation.
I have the image in my head of Russ just asking Alana for like a meeting for like discuss strategies. She thinks it's a date, puts on the dress, is like, why are you wearing this?
I think-
Like
I'm here.
I think
you
we
look-
all
you look
have
great,
some
but-
kind of head thing now. 'cause
No,
we got,
that
like,
was what
helmet
HB
boy,
said.
tiara, crown,
we
rocks.
got mask rock.
What HB said is like the lewd fan fiction version of you two going out to like pick herbs. She just shows up in a dress like, oh, I didn't know. I thought you meant...
That doesn't seem good for picking up flowers.
She shows up in her Aerith dress.
Exactly! You get it!
Rust is like, that's pretty, but I'm also very fucking confused why you put that on while picking up flowers.
That being said, I can come back in a minute, but is there anything else we need to do before session ends?
I love you, stream. I love you, chat.
Wonderful.
Love you all.
Yeah,
I
it
miss
was really
this.
good.
I miss
Thank
this.
you for session, DM.
Thank you for
Yeah, thank you
playing.
for the session, Chris.
I'll be back in a minute, but say bye, stream.
Bye, stream.
Bye,
Walking.
stream.
Oh my
Thank you, Lars.
god!